Hello and welcome back to the Cafe d'Arcadia, everybody. My name is Sagrel. Hello there now.
Bonjour.
So, we are back to playing some Endwalker tonight, guys. I saw Reyna has directly subbed specifically Bob to Awesomeful. That is one of my human brothers. So, say hi, everybody.
Hi.
Hi, Bob.
Hi, human brother.
Bob the Awesomeful. Yeet the bone.
So. Anyways, we're playing Endwalker since Endwalker's back up. I got my sub back in order.
Hi, baby girl. Hi, baby girl.
So, anyways, I saw Dragon King. Said hi to him. I do see Amar. I see Lumi. I'm not sure who else all in chat right now. Oh, excuse me.
That's it. And then your human girl. Hi, baby girl.
Yeah.
Hi,
So,
baby girl.
Amar. Yeah. My brother is Bob. Thank you for following, Bob. I'm being very careful because I grew up with him and I don't want to say his real name by accident on stream.
Just like, hey, Bob, I told you a nickname you can call him.
Oh my god, no. Reyna, no. So.
I mean, you can abridge it if you want.
Anyways, I am currently over in Old Charlian. I am with my little axolotl F at the moment.
Hi, baby girl. Puppy girl, puppy. Hi.
Marshmallow is playing with a Lucky Charms colored bone with a squeaker.
Look at her. She's like looking at it.
So she's like, it's mine. So, anyways, those of you who want to join chat, you guys join the VC. You guys are welcome to. He goes by Bob or Hoxton. Those are his two names of choice.
So he also joined the server recently too.
Yeah. His birthday was yesterday, so that's one of the reasons why I was like...
Everyone wish him a happy belated birthday!
Yeah, his birthday was yesterday, so that's why we, that's one of the reasons why we gifted him a sub. So. Anyways, with that being said, let's get the timer started. Yeah, Dragon had to go to bed. He's going hunting. Anyways, I'm hitting resume on the time.
Okay, I've got
Okay,
the
it didn't update
nickname
on
for
my end
Bob
for some
now.
reason. Huh? What's up?
I have the ultimate nickname for Bob now.
Oh?
Bob, the eagle of the poor, the chancellor of the heavens, the wizard of justice, the trailblazer of wrath, and the prince of true balance. I looked up a giant, heroic, long title generator.
That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Alright, let me get talking about Urianjay. Marshmallow, you don't need to go out.
That's okay. I will go out with her. She wants to be a butthead? Alright, butthead, let's go.
Also, hi Lumi. How's it going, dude?
Alright, I could ninja in again.
Man, it's almost like I have two screens, and I can see OBS. And see when your icon pops up on stream because of my ADHD just going pink. Squirrel. Lumi truck.
It's been a tiring day.
I bet. What about you now? How is everything today?
I've been kind of like laying in bed just half watching anime because I've had a headache most of the day.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that.
It is what it is, and it be what it be.
But this is what I see. The adventure we go.
Yep, adventuring we go. So, I dare say Master Fortunal was not as nonplussed as we to learn the identity of Heidland's lunar custodians. As he will soon discover, they have much and more to offer the forum. Might I suggest we
I dare
return...
say, Master Cuckold.
Might I suggest we return to the annex forthwith? What? Oh, she's yelling at the dog. Those are my titties, Marshmallow. Leave them alone. Let me get out there. I'm coming over there.
Did I hear that right?
No. But also, yes.
Wow.
Is it truly a wow?
I don't know. It could be a wow. It could be an ooh. It could be something new. Who knows?
I didn't know we were playing World of Warcraft. I didn't realize
okay.
we were playing WoW.
Exit.
Okay. Okay, got my earphones back in now.
We left unsupervised for the few minutes.
Yeah, just for like 30 seconds, right? We may yet
That's
have
still too much time.
we may yet have time to discuss thy recent adventures ere we are summoned to the rostra.
Why would you do this?
We could discuss it over tea and Archon Loaf.
I am Archon Pudding.
Mary Chrysler.
That's too early.
You say Archon pudding, and all I can imagine is trout yogurt.
Ugh.
Yes.
Ugh.
What?
No, Nell. No, Lumi.
What yogurt?
No.
I mean,
no,
I
no.
just say the name.
Archon pudding. Archon loaf is made out of like a variety of things for like to be like a complete nutritious meal kind of thing, but it tastes so awfully bland.
Tiger, what's up?
You're fine, Tiger. You're fine. You
Raina,
arrived exactly
to
where
put
you
it in
meant to.
perspective,
So Tiger's a wizard?
Archon Loaf's real life equivalent would be Nutriloaf, if you want to look that up.
Ow! Ow! Damn it!
Hold on.
Everything okay?
No, Doggy
think
being a
that-
little more excitable than necessary sometimes.
The Beldessian Annex is not too far up. It's a little bit west of the main 8th, right?
Yeah, I was just like, wait a second. I'm trying to figure it out.
Hi.
It's been a little while.
No jumping on me.
Look at my Discord.
I didn't do it.
Lemmy, do you want some trout yogurt?
Oh,
I remember when you were...
Panda clipped something. Hold up.
Uh-oh. Ruh-roh.
It was probably my fault. I did it.
It's a
I'm
possibility.
taking the blame for this one.
Look at them teeth.
Ruh-roh.
Well, you did leave us alone for 30 seconds unsupervised. So,
Hi. Achoo.
Those are my titties, Marshmallow. Leave them alone.
if nothing happened then something's wrong.
Let me get out there. I'm coming over there.
That sounds like somebody's problem.
Did I hear that right?
No. But also, yes.
Are you serious?
Wow.
No, Amar
Is it
clipped
truly
it.
a wow?
Not Amar. Panda clipped it.
I don't know. It could be a while.
They clipped it me saying, I'm gonna come get those titties. Hey, Dagger. Okay. Let's see. Invite to party. I got Tiger.
Yeah, Lemmy, were you saying you wanted some of that trout yogurt?
I could always turn to an Archon cake.
Alright, I'll ship it over to you via Escargo Express Neglected class.
Oh, the best kind.
I'm
You know what? It is.
I'm not gonna dignify that.
It is 8 p.m. We should start.
Oh, you will! Because I plan on taking you through
Power
that
hour?
RPG
Yeah.
at some point.
Yeah.
Start switching it.
All right, we're gonna start the power hour.
Is
No,
it one of
Sagro, I plan
now?
on taking you through that RPG at some point.
Which one?
Only the quirkiest and best Super Nintendo RPG of all time.
Oh,
Which one?
is it?
Earthbound?
Oh, okay. There's like 3 of them. You gotta understand. I gotta remember this.
Mother 2 to be specific.
Yeah, Mother 2, exactly. Okay, hold on. Turn off the auto advance because obviously we got characters to read. Did we bork the timer?
I turned it off.
Yeah. the
It
time was
should
full.
be, if I recall correctly, wasn't it at like
There it is.
Is power hour active now?
5 hours?
Thank you.
Active.
Alright.
It was like at
It was-
5 hours yesterday?
Oh no. She
It
got it.
started-
She took the time down. Correct. She took the time down and then activated power hour because for whatever reason, Streamloots does not like to save the number when you click Limitless Marathon, so it puts it at a number that forces you to stop the timer, to disable the Limitless Marathon, turn that number down, to re-enable the Limitless Marathon, to then enable power hour sometimes.
Oof.
If you do not keep the
My
tab
brain
open,
hurts after-
and if you leave it open too long, it will also do that. It's ridiculous.
My brain hurts just hearing that.
Well, either way, this is Thancred.
This is Thancred, yes. Lumi, would you like to be Thancred? So how do you add time? Okay,
Bob-
so Bob, the way you add time is you can either gift subs, or you can buy Streamloot packs, which there should be a link for Streamloot somewhere in the chat. Hold on.
I don't even know how to do that.
It does automatically come up from time to time, but
Let me go find it.
you can probably just post our creator link. Yeah, we
Oh,
don't
I
have
don't
the
work.
exclamation point Streamloot set up correctly at the moment.
Streamloots.
You should be able to go.
Public page.
Yeah, and you can send that link in the chat.
This one right here?
Yep.
Copy.
And then from there, Bob, you can also Streamloots packs also give you cards that you can make us do things on stream with.
You can fuck with the streamers.
You can either add time through some of the cards that you can pack out, or you can also get us to do squats, make us do ooh voices, stuff
Oh.
like that.
Hold on, since this is your human brother.
Yes.
This is called getting back at him for all the shit he did to you when you guys were younger.
I'm usually the one who got in trouble for that.
And?
I mean, technically, it's fair game. So. Lumi, do you want to be Thancred?
Yeah, I was just waiting for the fun to subside for a moment.
Alright.
Okay, Lumi, this is Thancred.
Yes. I'm gonna go vinegar the door again.
Not that I'm complaining, Oriange, but I wasn't expecting to see you quite so soon.
Nor I thee. In extolling the virtues of Theris, I did inadvertently awaken in the Loporites a desire to avert our beloved star's demise.
Oh, right, that's coming up. Before
Yeah.
we dive too much farther, Psycho, I just need to ask, how much of a Realm Reborn do you remember?
I remember a fair bit of it. What's up?
Okay. No, yeah, stuff will be coming up. I just wanted to double check on that.
I technically replayed up to like level 30 in it with a alternate character.
You like it? Okay.
So I did have a little bit of a,
It's the interim patches between expansions.
so the Coil of Bahamut stuff then, and all that. Okay.
That tells us you've obtained new knowledge that may aid us in our ongoing efforts.
Licking my fingers. No.
I have news to share regarding our study of the Ethereal Sea, but your findings are certain to be of greater interest, and so I would rather hear them first.
Hi, baby girl.
What revelations did Heidelin's Elpis flower lead?
I traveled in time, closed the time loop, technically inspired Heidelin to make the Heroes of Light based on me, which then comes back to me becoming the Hero of Light, to close the time loop, to inspire Heroes of Light. Yeah!
Let's say I figured.
Also, Heidemom is kind of bangable.
I figured Bob was waiting for power hour.
What, Tiger? You heard me what I said. Heidemom is kind of bangable. Are you telling me you're not into crystal milfs?
Do 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 do.
I think you need to say that a little bit more carefully now that your human brother is in chat.
And?
It sounded like you said hi to mom is bang home.
No, Haida mom. As in Haida Lynn.
That's what I said. Be careful, because that's what I thought you said originally. I thought you said hi to mom. I'm like,
Not
oh.
hi to mom, Haida mom, as in Haida Lynn, the character.
I am so glad you understood
Yes!
that, Bob.
You have to understand, Bob grew up with me. Bob, if I'd known who might have crushes that are on that MILF worthy. Tiger. Okay. Let me
Bob grew up with your stupidness.
Hi,
Hey, Anubis!
Hey, Anubis. Yes, Bob grew up with my
Anubis descended,
dumbass.
but instead of landing, she tripped and fell face first into the chat, for the looks of it.
Thank you for 10 packs, Bob.
It starts.
And it begins.
Wait. With that, how close does it put you to having to do a tweet?
Oh god, yeah, that's right. I have a tweet to do it. I think we hit the goal. Did we hit the goal though?
That's 1.5 subs.
Or like 3 packs away. Okay, so Anubis, Bob Dawson, full in chat, is my human brother. That's why you have Bob in your ears, Anubis.
You're not going outside just to screw around, child. I love you.
Then this dynamis is what drives the final days.
Excuse me.
If it and Akasha are the one and the same, this all but proves Nidana's theory.
Oh, by the way, everyone wish Bob a happy birthday. It's his belated birthday.
His birthday was yesterday. A lot of people already did say
Belated
happy
birthday.
birthday.
Happy belated birthday, Bob. Hopefully your day goes absolutely fantastically.
Well, I mean, yeah, but that's. We're an entity, through sheer force of emotion, to channel this vast, dormant reservoir into a raging river. Its power might surpass even that of ether.
No.
If our star is so replete with ether, said entity would need to be outside its influence to effectively manipulate the dynamis of the great expanse.
Netion. Or rather, the sorrow and suffering of fallen civilizations that she has been hoarding for millennia. Untold anguish, fear, and hatred, drawn from every corner of the universe, all for a single purpose: the destruction of the Theorist. Let Bob have the cake of the horned mare? Okay, let me get him a unicorn cake. Let me... see if I can find it real quick. It is disappeared. I need to find it once more. I should honestly give you Graha to read. I'm sorry, Lumi.
No, that's fine. I'll take Estinian.
Okay.
Then
Oh.
I'll forward the longest.
That was not intentional. I'm so sorry.
charity. We have but one aim: to defeat Metion.
Wrong button. Ah, God, that bob in my ear got me. It's like Nell said, I came in and tripped. Felt like ears got shot. I'm sorry, Anubis. Let's see, where's that unicorn cake slice go? There it is. Punk.
That's a big ass piece of cake.
Yeah, it's
I cast shrink magic on it. I cast mini.
That's the cat. That's the sound of growing up.
I cast mini. I made the cake smaller.
Okay, there we go. There we go.
You make it sound so simple, but you're not wrong. Vanquish Meteon and we deliver the world from the final days. To even attempt it, there are 2 conditions.
Hey, Pirata.
We must determine her location. Before Meteon escaped, an enchantment was placed on her by Vanar, the woman who would become Heidelin.
Recap. So, Anubis, we finished up over in Elpis after finding out that our friend Meteon was part of a hive mind of other Meteon copies. All of them traveling the stars, going from planet to planet, and basically seeing all of society and asking the question that basically all hitchhikers of the galaxy asked, what is the meaning of life? And effectively got the answer 42. 42, when translated to Japanese, is shi ni, as in death. The meaning of life is death. So, because of that, Meteon went absolutely psycho, becoming the first blasphemy, and then said, okay, me and my sisters are going to go to the edge of the universe, and we're going to sing the Song of Oblivion and say, you're going to die now. And then did exactly that. Her creator, why is his name already escaping me?
Hermes.
Hermes, thank you. Hermes then decided that, okay, I'm going to use this magic rewind clock to wipe everybody's memories inside this area. And then the only 2 people who got out were Vina, aka Heidelin, and ourselves. As a result, we took the memories of what happened to the future, as well as closed a time loop, which caused Heidelin, or Vina, to become Heidelin, become the Crystal Mother of Light, to make Heroes of Light, to ensure our existence in the future, so we could come back and close the time loop, and then try to save the world at this point. If that doesn't make a lick of sense, I'm so sorry, you should have been there.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta share this in here. This is the perfect meme to help sum up the entirety of that explanation for you.
Oh dear. You fucked up a perfectly good bird is what you did, sir. Look at it. It's got depression. I couldn't resist doing it. I saw Emmett Salk. I'm like, immediately Emmett Salk voice.
We gave a bird depression, and it's killing everything.
We gave a bird.
I give a bird depression.
We gave a bird nihilism.
No. Hermes gave the bird nihilism.
No,
Because this
Hermes
is why
gave
you
the bird
peer
depression.
review your work.
No, Hermes gave the bird depression because it was so sad to see him anguished. Alright? Sending it off into the universe to see the deaths of countless civilizations, dead worlds, seeing gods self-terminate themselves rather than answer the question of why they let things happen. Watch a society rise and then fall because it destroyed itself from refusing to admit there was sorrow. Sorrow was needed, joy was needed, using nuclear weapons, etc. All because we can't get along. And so its travels gave it nihilism.
Get along, try again.
And now, because it has nihilism, it wants genocide. Welcome to Undertale, Final Fantasy Edition. Alright. Continuing on with our cutscene here.
The implications of temporal magics are not entirely understood, and so we cannot assume that our Highland and the Vana you met in Elpis are one and the same. Nevertheless, due to her intrinsic qualities as an all-powerful being, I'd wager that Highland possesses the knowledge we seek. Whether she would share that knowledge with us, however, remains to be seen. After all, she intends for us to flee Aetheris, not to stay. Do you suppose she's abandoned her her pursuit of Medion.
The Vana I know would never give up. Never surrender. Hero of light. You know all that.
This is my impression too. Otherwise, she wouldn't have used me as a conduit for her will, or provided clues such as the Atlas flower.
Thank you, Anubis, for buying 20 packs. Honey, that was 20 packs from Anubis. That is a sub. That is a tweet.
I believe in this case,
Let the brother.
hide a
take
mummy
the-
hot. Hide a mummy hot. Why hide a mummy so hot?
Oh my god. Okay.
Yes.
Twitter.com.
Let me find an appropriate picture so you don't spoil yourself.
I figured
Or-
I wasn't even gonna pull up a picture, but okay.
Oh no, this is kind of. I know what Nell's thinking, and it kind of makes it a little bit interesting. That's the only word I can find.
Alright, there. I grabbed you a photo.
Okay, hold on. I'm looking.
Hey, honey.
Drag and drop in. Nope, that's not gonna work.
Honey.
What?
That's the Shara Fatalis goal.
Yeah, I know that's the Shara Fatalis goal. And posted. Okay.
I need to get back to my Twitter so I can do.
Crystal Mommy, please
Great.
give me
Oh,
head pats from Tiger. Oh my god. Anubis, I was thinking something along the lines of trying to explain all that to someone like me with the Pomni expression with their eyes all fuzzy. Nell, have you seen The Amazing Digital Circus yet?
No, but I have heard of it.
There is okay. I'm gonna post a GIF in the text chat here.
It's probably the one I'm thinking of.
This
The
is the
squiggly
face
eyes.
yeah, with the squiggly eyes and everything, like it's from Neon Genesis Evangelion.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, I think that's what.
That was actually my first introduction to it.
Oh wow, yeah, it was mine too. Funnily enough, I saw it and then I'm like, how new is this? And then it saw it like it literally was like hours ago when I saw the GIF and I'm like, oh, I'll go check this out. It's a delightful mess of existentialism for me. I like media that emotionally
fun.
scars me.
You see me?
No lies detected.
No lies detected. Marshmallow, what is up? Okay,
Marshmallow doesn't want you to play games that make you depressed.
hold on. Marshmallow, do you want to say hi to chat? Come here. I got you. Come here. I'm pulling the headphones out so I can actually get her.
Marshmallow goes pork pork.
Are
Pork
you gonna
pork
say hi
pork.
to chat? Are you gonna say hi to chat?
Pork pork pork.
You gonna say hi to chat?
Pork pork.
You're just gonna be satisfied licking my hand?
Licky,
No, you
lick,
can't
lick
lick
a
my
tongue,
hand.
lick.
You want to say hi? Is that what you wanted to do? Nope. Is that what you want down now? You want down? Okay. Saddle, big girl. Okay, headphones back in.
Pork pork.
Hey, stop it. Nope.
Oh, Anubis wanted the Uno card.
Aww.
Oh,
Anubis wanted to inflict more Uno on us.
does she know about Monday?
Okay. Anyways, back to the cutscene.
I believe she's been waiting.
Oh my, Violet. Hello there.
Maybe I should go make the Uno card craftable.
I ate Violet. I'm a good girl.
All the head pets for now.
Head pats for now. I just dropped it. It hurt a lot of. So, Violet, we've been taking care of a little pupper, and well, not so little now. She's like 50 pounds, but she was getting all whiny at us because we're not giving her attention while we're streaming. Getting Dea, who cares? Keep going. Things Anubis.
But mankind's answer to Hermes' question.
Oh god. We have to do this cutscene in the uwu voice now.
But mankind answer to Hermes' question, Uwu.
I told you your brother was going to.
Oh god, Bob, why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me, Bob? I see what you've done to me, Bob. Fuck you, Bob.
No.
Uwus with squee. So, what is the second condition?
It means we must find a means to reach me, Tian, Uwu.
It was the beat. Why?
Umu.
Squeeze!
Naturally, the choice will depend entirely on whoever she has made, whoever she's made her nest, Umu. Umu.
Uwu.
No, Umu.
Umu.
I don't know how to do an Uwu voice.
Basically, turn all of your R's into W's. And anything that's a hard consonant, you add a W
I
afterwards.
took you outside so you could go pee-pee.
Like, so your F's and your T's.
Huh?
So, like, be like, when communing with Hydawen must have been a necessity to come first.
I took you
Alright,
outside
I'm gonna need the vodka
so
again.
you could go pee-pee.
Drink. Get filled with good ideas, just like Violet.
Oh, getting filled with
Oh.
good ideas? Yeah, okay, hold on. Honey, do we have any ginger beer ale at the moment?
No. Sagro, no.
That was for Lumi.
I drank it all? Oh no.
You
Okay.
drank it earlier.
Okay. Can you make me some coffee?
However,
Can you make some coffee or green tea so I can have it with my Dwinger snaps?
yeah, Dwinger snaps.
Ooh, twaining stream!
Saggy gonna be drunk.
Oh god!
So yeah, for little context for you now, I was given a small shot of vodka on Monday. and I was
I'm
feeling
wing
so good
suffering.
and relaxed.
Bob put it in chat. I'm wing suffering. Bob!
He said I'm doing suffering.
He put it with the W's and everything.
Bring out the suffering.
Oh.
Out the suffering.
All right. Let me. You're still thinking to read.
Did you and Master Matoya have any luck with your investigation into the FLC?
Yeah, we not. We thought we'd enlist the help of Envol, the other Echo of Blasted Eyes. But we couldn't detect so much as a whisper of a Highwind, even though we were within the anti-tower. Umu. Master Matoya was of the opinion that in the years since abandoning it, the form has found other methods of receiving instructions from Hidewind. Umu. If so, it would most likely be a form of awareness for observing the curiosity built closer to home, Umu.
Who is it? Sorry to interrupt, but we have just received word from the forum. Your presence is required in the rostra, where they intend to discuss the Great Exodus.
Your father was able to persuade them, Umu.
The Exodus. They're finally taking us seriously. This is serious. Let's hear what they have to say.
Oh yes, serious business.
Let's hear what they have to say, Wu.
This is super serious.
Oh my god,
Umu.
we're free at the moment. Oh god, after that cutscene.
If I can somehow do an ooh voice, you can do it.
The thing is, Amar, I can understand having to read it and like being able to read it and type it out, right? But the whole point of the ooh woo was to be like a closed eyes smile, like kitty smile. That was the original intent of that phrase. It was meant to be an emote.
And then you met. And then we happened.
And then VTubers and Twitter and all of that happened.
Well, does Twitter even count anymore?
Well, we know Twitter's
There's no
successful.
such thing as Twitter. It's just another one of Elon's X.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so the forum, if I
but
remember,
what-
is back this way.
Wait, if it's
But yeah, it turns out,
X, does that mean you have to solve for X?
No, he could never solve for X himself, so he tries to make us do it.
I mean, is
Amar,
XP
in a lot of
us?
ways, the uwu voice is baby speak. It's like baby speak mixed with the priest from Princess Bride. Marriage is what brings us together today.
All right.
That priest always reminds me of a priest from a different movie.
Why? What movie does it remind you of?
Baseball.
Oh God.
You had your chance.
fair.
And you just stood there. So no.
Or Cyril Priest Juan from us. Soul Link.
Yes, I shall give you the TM that allowed me to win all of my victories. Conversion 2.
Lumi, it's okay. We'll just give you another string shot TM.
Oh God. You know what? And you want what made it worse? With Crystal, I was playing as the female character, so
Three string shot all over you.
oh God.
I feel like this is a Cards Against
I knew
Humanity
that
setup
should've
called Why Are We So Sticky?
I got nothing for that one.
Oh, we're not visitors, roaster person. Oh yeah, we're assigning them the 7th Dawn, yeah. Tell us. Leave your armaments at the door. Cool. Thank you, Alpaca, for another 10 packs.
Isn't that another stuff? I mean,
I think it's another tweet for sure. Honey, Alpaca gave us another... Amar, what the fucks? Where did 72 versions come up from?
look, stop counting me that many times.
Marshmallow, no. Honey,
Hold on.
I was double checking. So, well, if I stop in my creepy tail voice, I may be close? Yeah, pretty much. 72 versions, that's why we're so... okay, Amar, that's... And now I can go in the door. Thank you,
Door.
Alpaca. Oh, I'll say that again. Thank you, man. Oh. Bob, I swear to God, I will find a way to get back at you. I will find a way.
I mean, he's kind of loaded up on ammo right now, and
Yeah, it was another tweet. That's what I
We
thought.
yeah. The question is, who's going to come up with the best idea for it?
He's using my Uno reverse.
I know
card.
he's using your Anno reverse.
Oh, I just
He's
had.
reversing your reverse card with the reversey.
I just had an idea.
Uh-oh.
Wait, so
Lumi's
what
thinking,
do you-
we're all doomed.
I'll find a way to
Let
get it
Bob
back.
have the tweet.
What?
I'll find a way.
Let Bob have the tweet.
Oh yeah, guys. The Uno card is craftable now.
Oh no.
No!
Oh. Cyril,
I don't want to play Ubisoft Disconnect.
We don't want to play Ubisoft Disconnect again. Anyways, so Bob, would you like to write the tweet for the because we're doing that every 10 subs or 20 packs equivalent.
the funny thing is, we're preparing for Uno on Monday, the 20th.
Oh yeah, we're preparing for Uno with Jenga and Kazu too. I will be right back. I do need to step away to use the bathroom momentarily, so I'll be right back.
And I gotta grab me a drink real fast. So, Nell, you're in charge.
Paper Mario.
Paper Mario? I am in
Paper
charge
Mario.
of his.
And the 1,000-year door.
I have taken over his model. Wee.
You control the horizontal and the vertical?
I control the horizontal and the vertical.
Excellent. You have stepped into the Twilight Zone.
We need wife. Let's see if I can, let's see. Avatar selection. Which one should I do? So, cafe, sleepy, or comfy, goth, or hoodless dress short. We're gonna do goth.
Alright.
You don't have a choice. I'm sorry.
Hi, honey.
I don't want to give it up. It's mine now.
Honey, it's time to get up.
Okay.
You thought I was going to be in there longer, didn't you?
Yeah, I do.
It was just my bladder. It wasn't my bowels.
Hydrate, by the way.
I have nothing to hydrate with at the moment.
Wait, extremely splat. Oh yeah, we do have a hydrate card.
Hey. Stop. Marshmallow? Stop.
Look at Anubis put.
I know, right?
Reset position. No, you can't change it. Anubis played the card.
Oh, Anubis played the card. Okay.
There's a reason why I changed it.
I didn't know this.
But knowing is half the battle, Segrel. Are you saying you're going to lose the battle?
She did the points.
Oh, we had Demon swap us back.
Wait, what?
Face swap. So yeah, Demon did swap us back.
Wait, hold
With
on.
a card.
Anubis did face swap.
Demon...
Played hydrate.
Demon...
He just did face swap.
Yeah, that's what I said. Demon just did face swap, so I get to swap back.
Sorry, Anubis. Hold on. Final Fantasy.
I mean, I can get my hoodie on. My hoodie's out of date now, but...
And?
Yeah, it's not showing the entire thing. It's not telling you about the critically acclaimed MMO Final Fantasy 14 with a free trial that
I gotta
includes the
zoom it
entirety
out
of
just a
award-winning
little bit for
expansion
that.
Heaven's Word, as well as the award-winning expansion Stormblood with no restrictions on playtime up to level 70.
I can close Power Hour for a second. And it's time for Uno! Okay, time for Uno. Hold on.
No!
I'm sorry.
Avenge the goth wife. I love how she put that.
Yeah, Anubis put Avenge the Goth. Bob was about to play it.
In the box. Bob did what?
Bob was like, I was about to do that too. Oh, Demon played Cancel!
Oh, Anubis!
Oh
I'm
no,
back.
the Cancel
What-
Wars are
what-
returning.
What I miss? What I miss?
Thank you, Demon.
Bob just followed it up with another Uno card.
No.
Oh, my lord.
What did I come back to?
Oh. Oh no. Did we get another Cancel? We got Demon played another Cancel.
Poor Violet.
I
going on
don't
here?
have Uno.
Child, what are you doing?
You have Uno.
Child.
I
Oh.
don't have
Here,
Uno,
what are you doing?
motherfucker.
Yes, you do.
I have the oldest Xbox known to
Child.
viewers
Outfit.
yet.
Okay, outfit change. Hold on.
You got another outfit change?
No, it's outfit change, not face change. So, Demon, what outfit are we changing to? Are we changing to the one I've been wearing this entire time? We changing to... What are we doing? Can I cancel the cancel? I mean, technically you can, Bob.
Yes, you can cancel the cancel.
But he had... But because Demon played outfit change, the last card played would be... Wait, okay, I'll put on...
Oh, don't cancel this, please.
Okay, we'll put on Weed Man. Hold on.
You.
Alright, we're
I
back
had
to
an
Weed Man.
adventure before I got back.
Anubis was like, Uno again.
Only one single weed.
I am never adding this card to my stream loops.
Ask me anything.
I mean, nobody uses my stream
Anubis.
loops, but
Layer cover. Demon played.
Why don't you play cancel all?
Denied.
Okay, Bob, play it.
Oh my god. Anubis, you also didn't ask a question, so I don't know. You, so that we don't know what you were gonna say, so it still goes to the Uno card.
I
She
mean,
may have played that
if
because
Anubis
she knew
wants all
Demon
this
was gonna
Uno-
cancel.
Well, the problem is she didn't ask a question.
Doesn't matter, does
Oh god, Bob played a deny. To deny the deny. God, it feels like we're playing Magic the Gathering again, doesn't it, Bob?
wizard fight.
you know,
Wizard
what?
fight.
You know what? I'm gonna pitch 2 spell cards from my graveyard to the banish pile to negate all the Uno cards.
I walk in through.
A council war to force us to play Uno with me playing as Weed Man.
Also, I'm gonna
She-
play Call
she
by
is-
the Grave
she
on the
needs to
Uno
go out
card.
now.
No, she doesn't.
That's the need jump, honey.
You don't go to the
Sagro, I'm activating Call by the Grave on your Uno cards.
Oh no, called by the grave. I may up the rarity after this subathon, honestly.
Probably a good idea, because that Uno is kind of...
Okay, so
It
hold
could
on.
take a long ass time.
It's time to open up Uno.
What are you gonna do after this upload's finished?
We're gonna have to up the rarity of the Uno card, especially since you just made it craftable.
Okay.
Huh. Wow, that's rare.
I'm opening up Uno right now.
Let me reinstall it.
You uninstalled it, Lumi?
I was streaming early, and the whole thing was slowing down my OBS so bad, it was like lag central.
Why did you
As
just
soon as
close
I-
down the Ubisoft launcher?
I did.
Did you restart your computer?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a
For context.
Huh?
For context, my computer is about 3 years old.
You say that my computer's 4.
Lumi, you say that my computer's 7.
You guys are better at using computers than I am.
Okay, you're right.
I'm a tank. What do you expect?
Look,
Oh, Bob
all
bought
you
10
need
more
to know is,
packs.
Louise, here we are, 3 mages on a quest.
Thank you-
Of course,
thank
there's
you,
a fourth
Bob.
for the house, you might have guessed.
We never actually found out what the tweet was going to be.
Oh, Yeah.
I'm right now. I'm launching Uno. Now, even
Yeah,
if it's
I'll
even
have
if it's one, it's the two of us versus some AI. I gotta at least honor it.
Alright, mine will be open in just a second.
Okay, switch it over to Uno. And I'm gonna mute Final Fantasy for a little bit.
Yep.
Probably a good idea.
As much as I love old Charlie's music, it's
You can only handle so much.
yeah. Alpaca. Bob is my brother for context. Bob is my human brother. So Bob is helping you helping with the torment. Oh my God, demon!
What did you do? What did you do?
He used this game sucks for Dave to get rid of Uno.
Oh my god!
I think that's the first time I've seen that redeemed proper. Oh, and then Bob denied it. Oh my God! It feels like it's Magic the Gathering all over again.
I mean, I can jump in as the red player.
Oh
So I
my
can use
God.
my 8K.
Demon
8K.
played Mirror Force. He can't be countered. Oh, okay. Okay. So that means I gotta close down Uno and go back to...
God damn it! I was opening up Uno.
I'm sorry, Lumi.
Ah!
Me, all I have to say to that is I don't have Uno, so go fuck off.
I've been doing that all day.
So the denied card is now craftable too.
Honey, no.
No, the denied card being
Wait.
craftable is fair.
Okay. Okay.
Well,
Closing down Uno right
honestly,
now. Oh God, I just closed Uno! Oh my God.
Nipisthego Des 23
You
played this.
still alive there, Sagro?
Hold on.
Oh my
I
goodness.
have the points for this. Fuck this shit.
Okay, Uno's been canceled again. Oh my God.
I knew this played speed up.
I know, but no, when this game sucks to get rid of Uno.
Oh my god.
uh,
I'm just gonna
Marshmallow, you're
sit
fine.
here. I'm just gonna sit here in FGO, do some rolls, and try to get to Ibuki Doji.
Oh.
Why would you want Ibuki Doji?
That was actually a good question. What do you want Ibuki Doji?
Isn't her, like, summer version better?
It is.
Yeah, but
I'm still waiting for tweet information. I'm waiting to reopen, like, to unmute Final Fantasy. Just, are we good?
You know what? Your next tweet should be forced to play Uno canceled. Forced to play Uno canceled. Forced to play Uno canceled.
or it could be Uno became magic, or is
1.5
magic
subs
Uno?
for another tweet.
Did Raynor and Nell curse you to your non-elf look, Sagrel? Is this a special thing? Someone played the face swap on me to put me into this look right now.
Be blamed for this.
No.
Why am I being blamed for your
Rival
cursed shape?
Rival asked. I'm like, I had a card played. It wasn't you.
I know. Why is Rival blaming me?
Yeah, I know. How'd I get blamed for it too?
Because, honestly, you two often troll
Well, at
me.
least you changed
No,
it the
it wasn't
first time,
noticed.
but that was because of request. You did the change the first time, but that's because of a card. How did you do any of that?
I changed it because Anubis said to.
That's what I said.
Okay. Forced to play Uno cancelled repeatedly.
Oh, Shiki's here.
Hey,
Shiki's
Shiki.
here.
For it.
Sorry, you two have powers. Lumi doesn't, so I couldn't blame Lumi. Rival, this isn't anyone on
I
stream.
mean, I do have
Copy code. Look, at least you have your own scars of Card Wars to share. I know, right? I could go moo. I'm just gonna highlight these last like 5 minutes.
What you mean? So because I'm an admin.
Shiki.
I have like
Shiki?
a couple of
no.
spell
Shiki,
slots.
context, Shiki. This wasn't Anubis alone. This was Alpaca buying some packs, and this is my human brother Bob helping cause this chaos.
That's not his actual name, by the way, too.
I'm just calling it based on his tag. And he's adding more time with cards. Oh my lord! I'm starting to tear up because of that. That was so fun. That was so funny.
By the way, Shiki, the
Yes, you call.
Ono and cancel cards are now craftable.
Okay, so let me get.
Why would you do this to me, Reina?
Wait. We have both Shiki and Reina here. I can play the card.
Oh
I can play the
no!
cards.
Oh no!
Reina, why are you doing this to me?
I mean, I could, but we don't have a.
Yeah, there's a
We don't have-
face
we're
there's a
kinda
face
like-
swap card rival. Both to either switch me and Reina around or switch my outfits.
I'm sorry, what?
The Rad Neko DLC.
I didn't do it!
That was Demon who played it. Hydrate with water or tea if you took too many shots like a boss. Yep, it's time. I got coffee thanks to Reina.
Oh, right. I forgot I had my drink.
By the way, if anybody has the Shall We Dance card, you can throw it. Shiki's in chat right now.
Yes.
Oh, I got a couple of cards I can throw that involve Shiki.
Oh boy. Summon Shiki. Shiki, you have been summoned. Shiki, you've been summoned.
Me and Shiki have been summoned.
Hold on. Shiki, first, I'm going to ask this first. Shiki, are you available to join voice call? And are you comfortable doing voice call right now? I'm not. Otherwise, we will be returning the card if you're unable to do so. I'm not going to force him into a position that he's not comfortable with.
Shiki was one of the ones that actually okayed that card.
I'm double checking first. I'm just double checking first. Sure, give me a sec. Setting up my computer. Cool.
Yeah, no,
we'll see you in a little bit then, Shiki.
I actually asked him about that card. He okayed it.
I know.
No, it's just a matter more so, Reina, if he's okay with doing it today.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. What the fuck was that card?
His
He sweet swap. Reina and Shiki must give change the reactives to Kokino and Volo. I don't know. I didn't fucking know.
Panda made us reactors.
I did not know about this card.
I know. Panda actually asked for it.
Damn it, I was about to play that card.
I didn't know this was a card. Okay.
I was about to play that card.
Alright. So we're getting back to Final Fantasy. Slowly but surely. Alright.
Somewhere in the middle.
Waiting in the destination.
Oops, I hit the wrong button.
Bonk. I don't know if this is a voiced cutscene. I think we're right at the point one of the cutscenes that happens in the opening movie happen now. Also, I still just love old Charlie's music. I want to get the scroll for it.
Oh, right. I was doing that one. Please still be there.
Panda in chat right now.
Mm-hmm.
I need my reactive.
Panda, I think she lost the reactive file.
There is a matter I wish to raise with you before we enter.
Well, you'll need to make space in chat. Oh, I know. I'm aware. I just got to fix that real quick. Since it is a voiced cutscene, I can kind of just hold off for a second, and I'll just raise the limit a little bit. There we go. All fixed. Moving a 6-pack of Clone Shiny Dancing Birds to home while watching the stream. Ah, okay. Nice. So, set up auto advance.
We are here to listen and to learn. If the forum's plans are more or less what I expect.
Hey, listen.
then I should like to make a proposal that will serve our ends.
You should be able to look under the has image under the search.
How do I do that? Where is it? Search.
I don't see why not.
Has colon.
Give me a sec.
Agreed.
I'm going to pause it so I can help Brandon with this.
So that you may consider the most advantageous way to advance your proposal without distraction.
So, you need to first off do from, and then there. Yep, click. Then has, and then image. Alright, hit space. And then hit enter. And so it's indexing it right now. But it's going to have to give it a little bit.
It would actually be old. It's not going to be new.
It's going to go, this goes from newest to back. Old goes from the oldest forward. It's still indexing it, so give it a little bit. Because there's a lot of images in your guys' stuff.
Oh, yeah.
So, you're going to have to give it a little bit, otherwise... Alright. Panda, part of the reason why this happened was because Reactive Fugi updated its stuff and messed up all of Reina's reactives and such.
I had it saved on my computer.
Then you might be able to... Do you know what its file name is?
Thing is that I have no idea what happened to it.
I was about to say, do you know what its file name is?
Nope.
Okay. Okay, going back to auto advance for the story.
Thank you, everyone.
I don't even know if it was in this one.
If I may have your attention,
The
the ad hoc session will now commence.
I don't know either, honey.
The purpose of today's assembly is to brief the Scions of the Seventh Dawn at their request on the Great Exodus. You may enter.
Yeah, that was an Amber Alert going off, Anubis. Okay.
On behalf of the Forum, I commend your heroic actions on the Magna Glacies. We shall not soon forget your service to us and the people of Radzat-Han. The Satrap, whom we have informed of the refugees' new arrangements, sings your praises as well. As an expression of our gratitude, we will endeavor to answer your questions as fully and openly as we are able.
So, why have you been a bastard to us this entire time?
First, it is the Forum's objective to ferry the life and knowledge of this star to the moon. Am I correct?
You are. It is for this purpose Charlian has labored these many long years. We have collected biological samples and scientific records from across the star. When the time comes, they will be moved from their places in Labyrinthos and Numenon and conveyed to safety. Once that critical task has been accomplished, we will begin transporting the Charlian citizenry, which has been categorized into groups. The earliest arrivals are to ensure hospitable environs for those who come after. Following our people, we will send those of other nations in turn, beginning with our allies. Radzat-Han was foremost among these, but since the final days have already come to Thavnair, we saw fit to include the refugees with earlier groupings.
An ambitious plan. You have accounted for the safety of all nations and tribes, then?
As many as we can.
And how, pray tell,
Yes,
do you
I
decide
found
who
it
to leave
before
behind?
this shit happened.
To journey beyond the sky is an unprecedented and immeasurably difficult endeavor. Introducing sources of inevitable conflict would condemn all to certain death.
Questions as to the validity of that approach aside, are your plans proceeding apace? We're under the impression that your primary means of celestial transportation is incomplete.
He's setting up his computer.
Alright, so you...
No, I already opened up. No, Shiki's not on screen at the moment. Hold on. No, Shiki's in the chat. I just don't have him on screen because I have to go get the reactive.
If only in that it does not meet our optimal parameters, that is correct.
I'm going to, honey. Give me a little bit. I gotta get stuff fixed. Please. I got it under control.
Did you just suck down your coffee there?
Oh, no, it's not completely empty.
Okay.
Give me just a little bit. I'm trying to...
Excuse me.
I'm going to turn that one into Shiki. So give me a sec.
Hey, listen.
Okay. 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 Turn it, make it visible. Rename. Okay, so Shiki, have you you got to go update your your reactive.
It has me some candies. I kind of got to give myself a little sugar rush because I almost fell asleep on my keyboard.
I'm sorry, Lemmy.
It's all good.
That might be a good idea. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to continue the cutscene now. I'm sorry.
This Ark, as some have taken to calling it, is fully operational and could be launched even today. However, the final days have progressed more quickly than we anticipated. At present, the ship is incapable of attaining speeds sufficient to meet our evacuation targets. Should we put the vessel into service, as it is now, we will be unable to travel to the moon and back quickly enough to complete the necessary number of trips. Precious lives and knowledge will be lost.
Seven hells. Is there anything to be done?
The ether burner, the primary means of propulsion once the craft is in the space between stars, is undergoing testing to determine whether it can be made more efficient. Though cargo is being loaded for the initial phase of the Exodus, we are prepared to continue our experimentation up to the day before launch, should it prove necessary.
What if the Scions were to solve your problem? We shall help devise a means to improve the ether burner's efficiency, on 2 conditions.
I mean, the Scions are scientifically
If
knowledgeable.
we succeed, you must allow us to meet with Hydaelyn.
Twas simple enough to deduce. You have a Concord, and so you would never have abandoned the anti-tower had you no other means of communication. One far more convenient, I suspect.
The second condition, also to be met upon our success, is that we be permitted to propose another use for your ark.
We would be at liberty to refuse this proposal.
Of course. If we cannot prove its merit to the 99 here, who are we to stake on it the lives of all peoples of this star?
Delightful as always, Master Alfino. Oh, we couldn't have asked for a finer plan. Allow us to solve this complex engineering problem of which we were entirely unaware until moments ago. What could possibly go wrong? The satire writes itself.
I mean, don't we have like Biggs and Wedge, some of the finest engineering minds, and Sid and all that? Like,
Yet, what field has not benefited from a change in perspective? When we are at wit's end, what we need is not the same dry theories recited ad nauseam, but fresh inspiration. I, for one, have faith in my erstwhile students to provide it, and I find their terms to be perfectly acceptable.
go Montashane.
Order! Order! We have no time to waste on debate. I call a vote. All in favor of agreeing to the Scion's terms?
Are we about to get a supermajority? Or unanimous?
71 in favor,
Supermajority.
28 against. The ayes have it. Fortuneau, as the architect of this project, you are the best candidate to show them its current state. And bear in mind that regardless of your personal misgivings, this is the will of the Forum.
Very well.
Call this session to a close. Return to your tasks with urgency. The final days wait for none.
Ain't that the fucking truth? I'm actually surprised that they were so many of them were willing to agree to us. You know?
Well, here's the thing. They're having trouble coming up with a solution. We're going, okay, sure.
We'll take a
Our
crack at it.
conditions are, if we're successful, we get to talk to Heidelin. And what good would saying no to that do for them? In all seriousness.
Well, part one, I completely agree.
No.
Saying no to that, if they are able to solve the issue, then yeah, there's literally no loss there, right?
Okay.
It's
so for the second part, whereas being able to propose something,
it can still be refused.
Master
which is fair.
Functional brought up a good point. Can it be refused? Yes.
And,
okay.
And
then
Alphino
once again,
literally did it the
no
most diplomatic.
loss.
And even Alphaba did it the most diplomatic way possible. We're proposing to use your arc for something else entirely unrelated, possibly entirely unrelated to the saving of lives, in the matter of going from Aetheris to the moon. But if we can't convince the 99 here, who have wisdom, knowledge, experience, expertise in the fields, etc., if we can't convince you guys, how are we going to convince the rest of the world? You know?
Yep.
Like, he did it the most diplomatic way possible, and it's so impressive to see how much Alphino has changed from A Realm Reborn. From the kind of...
Little baby boobops all grown up.
Well, he grew from, like, the pure idealist, right? Where he had nothing but, like, hopes and dreams and expected everyone just to go along with it, to kind of almost a masterful diplomat after learning his lessons from the Crystal Braves and everything. Right? And then all of his work...
It's not about the success. It's about picking yourself up from your failures.
Right. It's learning, taking the lessons of failure to make success happen.
By a fallen, I can't give up all this fallen.
It's another reason I hate Lise. Anyways.
We get it. You don't like her. Stop beating the poor girl up.
I mean, I kind of like her.
I can't retort to that in any good way. You know that, right?
Welcome back, you two.
Hey, Shiki.
Hey.
Shiki, and we'll get Reyna, and we'll get them sized up to hide the chat box now. And I'm going to unmute Reyna so that way she can... Her stuff animates too.
I have to share your screen in Discord so I can see it.
I am sharing my screen.
Give me a moment.
What, or are you talking about the OBS screen?
Yeah.
I gotta also readjust my screen just a little bit because it seemed to have warped a little bit. There we go. Alrighty. Sorry about not letting the rest of you in on my plan. I was, admittedly, thinking on my feet for the most part.
By the way, sweetheart,
Mm-hmm.
do you know what that card is for?
What, the Hisui reactive swap?
Mm-hmm.
Not off the top of my head other than to change your guys' reactives.
You see, those cards being thrown together means you have to pull up lines for me and Shiki to say as our characters, which is the whole reason why having us in the reactives the way they are, which is why I told you put them next to each other, and you have to pull up lines for us to voice.
Okay, well, the game's open, so we can give you guys characters. That's not a problem. We just have to find characters for you.
You have to find lines for Volo and Kogita.
See, that's different. I'm not playing those games.
You don't have to play the games, just pull up lines for us to read.
Hey, Ryu. Yeah, we're playing Endwalker at the moment. Honey, I wish you had talked. I wish you talked to me about how this card worked beforehand, because I thought it was just a change of your guys' reactives.
Did you read the card?
I read the card and it says change your reactives.
What's the other card say?
Summon Shiki.
To
voice.
who?
It doesn't say to voice Voldo on the card.
It does, actually.
Let me go to stream. Let me pull up the Streamloot stuff. And I can pull up the activity list because...
Which means all you have to do is do the card... All you have to do is pull up lines for Volo. Because they didn't throw one for me to voice it.
The reason... I can pull up lines for you while we play the game. That's not a problem.
Random BS go.
Alright, I got some up for Volo.
Oh boy. This ought to be good.
And I found some for Kogita.
So, yeah, Saggle has no idea how to do this, so what he's going to do is, and desktop audio is not muted, so chat's actually hearing me. Yeah, they are. Anyway, what we're gonna probably end up doing is voicing some of the characters in Final Fantasy XIV, because Saggle is confused on the card. Because it's too difficult to pull the lines up on Google.
Well, there's plenty of characters to voice here.
I mean, if needed, I do have some of the quotes and lines up for them if needed.
I'm gonna have to explain this to chat while I set this up. They're asking me to be voiced by the card Volo and Kogita. Volo and Kogita don't exist in Final Fantasy XIV.
Yeah, they don't. However, we're going to be pulling up some lines from the internet
And
for me and Shiki to voice.
And because we don't have the game to stream it, it makes less sense.
No, it's just literally a thing for me and Shiki to voice them, because apparently we do well voicing it.
So go ahead. Here's some Kogita quotes. We'll put the window capture on over on here, and I'm going to step away for a little bit. So there's for Kogita, and the Volo quotes is on the other.
Honey, aren't you going to? You mean you can't say the parts that aren't Kogita?
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I'm just
trying to look at this. Where are the quotes for here? His mouse? I need to buy him a new mouse. His mouse is goofy. I don't like it.
Wow,
that sucks.
You know what?
You know what? I'm just gonna refund the cards. Or I'll just refund the voice card. Okay. I'm going to give both of them back, and if you want to throw those when I'm streaming, go for it. But I have refunded the cards. I don't want to frustrate Sagwell any more than he already is. So I'm sorry, Shaky.
Well, sorry for the disturbance, everyone. Ta-ta for now.
Take care. Well, while we're waiting for Sagwell to get back, just as a heads up, I'm currently playing a children's card game against Lumi.
Let my suffering end.
Children's card game, Ryu. I'm playing against him in Triple Triad. Ooh, Chaos. Interesting role set. Alright, let's go. And so I'll play Lucy in the bottom right corner.
Oh. Boom.
Griffin. Alright, we'll throw you down here.
Yoink.
Right there.
Ah.
I'll take my card back, thank you. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Thank you.
Damn it.
I was pretty sure you had nothing on the left side that was higher than an 8.
I mean, I could have thrown something there just for shits and giggles.
Sudden death this time. We'll open up with you over here. Oh, they updated the Triple Triad board. Did you notice that? The background tile changes color depending on who owns the card.
I didn't notice that until now.
Yeah, that's new.
Nice. Oh, my turn. Huh.
You've activated my Griffin card special ability. Let's see. Looks like you've got this hand, I think.
Oh, sudden death.
Alright. Oh, I'm back.
Well, then I just took your 4-star card. Okay, thank you.
So.
Wait, then what did I take? Oh, I saw what I take.
Hello, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys.
Welcome back.
I have no idea what's going on. So.
We're,
Right now I'm outside playing Lumi in a children's card game.
Okay, then.
My brain is trying to brain.
Are you gonna play Lumi?
Ha!
Thank you.
No, thank you.
That's my
yeah,
win.
It's the critically acclaimed
Gonna target, but you didn't.
Yeah. Yes, it is the critically acclaimed
We were so
original
close.
RPG Final Fantasy XIV Cheeky.
The free trial that includes the entirety of a Roma board.
Alright. A triple triad board is not 3x3,
Alright.
instead it's 9x9.
No, it's 3x3.
What?
Oh, you want me to play triple triad board that's 9x9? Bruh, no, we're not playing Tetramaster.
Wait,
No.
The joke with Tetramaster is the board keeps changing size.
Oh, okay. Trying to get everything sorted back in order. The outfit swap's up now, so I'm gonna switch back to what I was wearing.
Ah, you built it to a draw. Nice call.
I'm learning.
Alright, I think this is the last match at max value.
Oh. Let's go.
Need to get back into
Order.
collection again. My
Order.
collection is laughable. Rival, my collection's pretty laughable too. You're not alone in that. So. Alright, let me talk to Fortunal.
Oh shit! I put in the wrong spot.
Oh no. I'm happily I can be a samurai once I start playing. Yeah, Shiki, you will have to do a little bit of leveling up, and I think you have to beat a Realm board to unlock samurai. Is it Realm board?
You have to have Stormblood. You have to have the Stormblood expansion and be, I think it's level 50? Yeah, it's level 50.
Stormblood is the second expansion, right?
Yeah, which means if you're playing the free trial, you should have access to it. But you still need to get a class to 50 first.
Yeah.
That was good. Now you made me use my brain.
Speaking of Saturday, when will we play Odyssey again? We will play Odyssey at a later date. Mostly because the fact is, I do want to get the Odyssey collection specifically. And Odyssey Nexus has, I found out there's a major game-breaking bug. Thank you for the vibe check, Birata. I forgot my coffee in the kitchen. There is a major game-breaking bug in the game that, it specifically bricks the save file on emulators only. Imagine getting about 50% through the game, and, suddenly your save file can no longer progress because it can't activate a flag because it's an emulator.
That's when I just give up and walk away.
Yeah, I found out about that for Nexus, so we will not be playing Nexus further. Mostly because there's no way to fix that, even with hacking or coding or anything like that. It is that hard coded into the device.
And I'll say this much: the 3-disc capture cards are goddamn expensive as hell.
Oh yeah, they are. Let me go grab my coffee out of the kitchen, and then I will be right back over. Yes, it is a very weird form of DRM. So as a result, I can't emulate Odyssey Nexus. So when I eventually get the Etrian Odyssey collections, we will play the original. We'll play the original Odyssey and all that. And since we'll have access to the Persona-based images too, or the Persona and Shin Megami Tensei ones. So.
Oh, right. Isn't that new Persona game coming out soon?
Persona Tactica? Yeah, there's that one too, coming out soon.
Isn't it coming out the same day as the RPG remake?
I think so. I just don't know when it's
I gotta double check.
I don't know what date that is. It's one of those. I'm gonna wait on that game though, so I can see. One, I can see if it goes on sale, and 2
Ah, damn it.
one mainly for sale and 2 so that way I'm financially more stable before I even think about investing in those games.
It comes out Thursday.
Yeah, so I will have time for it to go on sale. As much as I would love to be able to play the remake, I'm gonna wait until it goes on sale. It probably won't for a long time though, knowing Steam and everything.
Or unless someone does the shenanigan gifting.
I'm not going to assume anyone does that. Anyways, as instructed, I shall take you to see the Afterburner. Meet me outside the Archaeon. I trust you can make your own way there. Alright, fortune asshole. So the Ark is being built in Labyrinthos. Hardly surprising. Where else could they conceal such a massive undertaking?
Lumi, it's your turn.
I know, the stuff wouldn't let me select. I was trying to play
Power
a
hour has
card.
ended after an hour and a half? Okay. Let me get the power hour let me get the power hour token off. Thank you, honey. Alright, so how do I get out of here again?
Yeah, I feel better now.
There we go.
Yeah, punch me in the face and you feel better.
Hey, that card took me 350 runs of Dragon's Neck to get, okay? I
Wait,
am
what
happy
card?
with it. The Tara Branford card.
Okay. Have a nice day.
Yeah, the Globez card.
This way.
I was about to say, that's down in Labyrinthos.
Mm-hmm.
We have sealed 2 more days. Well done, everybody.
This calls for Space Whale!
Space whales?
Moon.
Moon. Yeah, Reina does have the day off tomorrow, so Reina could easily, like, while I'm asleep, she could read Princess Bride, she could play Minecraft, she could do any of her potion games, she could do any number of things, and run that timer until I wake up, and leave me at, like, an hour and a half to play or something. Who knows? As much as I joke about it, I'm like, what are you going to do to stop her? Buy more subs? I say that as a joke, but...
You shouldn't joke with us around.
I know I shouldn't joke with all you around. All of you will absolutely decimate us. I know some of you.
Just look at the timer. Just look at the timer. It's almost back at 11 hours.
I've learned so many things about Daring the Chat. I've also learned things about Daring Nell about things. I've learned about challenging Nell and learned how to scream like a bubble blowing baby bitch like 5 months later. I know I shouldn't do this, but I do joke. I do like to joke.
Where are we going?
Well, we are going that way towards the windmill. Where the big aetheryte is on this lower level, I guess it is. And we also learned that the decimating effects about adding an extra 0. Yes, we have honey.
No, you didn't learn that. I learned that the hard way.
Unfortunately, that is the wrong crystal. I will.
You said the one that's nearby the windmill. This is the one that's near the windmill.
Okay, my minimap did not turn the way I needed it to. It's up. It is up.
There's no aetheryte there.
I don't like. There's not? I see the Arcarion aetheryte on the map.
Oh, okay, you're going there. There's no windmill here.
I'm just.
I know.
sitting
I know
back
you
having
wanted
fun.
me to. You wanted me to say that just for Nell's reaction. I'm aware, honey.
I'm so tempted to just stop
Why?
the.
It's getting in my ears. That's why I did it.
Honey, you don't have enough.
My love. Unfortunately, the situation right now is with.
It's time to shave your head.
I'm sorry. What?
All right, IRL. We cut my hair a while back after it was as long as it was, and it just hasn't grown back to its length. And unfortunately, because my hair is currently at a length where it's just long enough to get in my ears, but it's not growing back in very well due to the stress of dealing with the dog and the finances and everything. It just has not been growing back very well. Like, and unfortunately, because of Raina's most favorite pastime and place to lean on is right in the center back of my head.
That is not my fault. That started before me.
I have a thinning hair spot.
Okay.
And genetics from the sperm donor and everything, if that makes sense. Yeah. So we may need to give me a buzz cut soon.
Buzz.
Yeah. Anyways. Yeah, IRL, I have some balding hair issues. It's unfortunate. Our destination lies in the lower levels. The Forum, in its wisdom, has granted you access to the Archaeon's lift. Step inside and have a feline take you to the medical circuit, the medial circuit.
Bob DeAssemble played this card.
Ha!
Well then, everybody, we're going to have to ooh-woo for a few more minutes again. I just topped off my cup of wit a bit ago when I came back. I love you too, Bob.
You forgot to do
Beep beep.
No, I
Wait.
have been eating the cookies. And don't feel bad already having gray hairs myself. So am I, Waffle. So am I. Wayna likes to puck the... I gotta say this with a normal voice right now. Raina likes to pluck the white and gray hairs as soon as she sees them, regardless of where we are sometimes.
That's because you do it. Otherwise, I would let you have them. Because I think they make you look good.
Will you try treatment? I feel not too partial for you to answer after you're new wood. Okay, so...
Bob DeAssemble played this card.
Sour thoughts. Bob, definitely. No. I have one specifically for Bob. Bob, you are the manifestation of a fully baked cream pie. Yeah, think about that after you wooed us.
You run past someone who...
I don't.
Mouthful.
Anubis, it is personal. Again, Bob is my brother. I have sent associates to head to Logisticon Alpha, on the other side of Mirror Wall Agronomics. Very much, Amar, until we meet again. Actually, there is something I have been meaning to... No, never mind. It can wait. Let us attend to the matter at hand. Beep beep. Is this the Uwu Mobile right now?
Is it the Ubu shoe?
The Uwu shoe?
Yep, now where are we going?
We are going south.
Okay, we have to stay on this level, don't we?
I think so. I think we have to stay on this level. This is why I hate Labyrinthios.
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 Lava.
Oh, you're so close to quitting this part of J.K. Rowling's failed legacy?
I'm sorry, what did Rival just say?
That wasn't Rival.
No,
That was Amar.
honey. I had someone offer to do that once, and I strongly declined.
I have no idea what that is about. I'm not addressing it.
I will.
Everyone get out.
Everyone out of the Ubus too. Alfred, no. Alfred, oh no. We have to wait here while our father arranges us to use the next rift. Here, being Logisticon Alpha, where the atmospheric conditions of Labyrinthos are regulated.
Your brother did threaten to put you in 11 hours.
I know. Water is drawn from underground and dispersed as vapor, stimulating the formation of artificial clouds and rain. By manipulating the oh my god. You can actually add a time to how long cards can be active. I'm aware, Anubis.
You mean you're aware Anubis Uwu?
Yes. Whew. They are able to create the ideal environment for the growth and preservation. I don't know how we were going to say that with Uwu voice. Of the biological samples kept here.
Hold on. How do you know so much about it?
My father brought me here as a child.
What? And he left me behind?
Actually, you're the one who left me behind when you went off for summer with grandfather. The night before, I had been asking father how clouds are made, so he decided to show me. It was fascinating. I peppered him with questions the entire time. 'Tis all too easy to take for granted the many interweaving aspects of the natural world, to grow inured to the wondrous. I'm trying so hard to do my Urianger voice while doing this. It's so hard.
Wait, return to the waking sand, Uwu.
Pray tell, return to the waking sands. But having gained an understanding of the complex mechanisms employed by the Loporets in the created... I'm sorry, it's so hard to keep it up while trying to do Urianger's. And we... Fuck! I'm eating the ginger snaps cookies like I promised. Okay. In recreating a similar environment, I have come to view such processes in a new light. The subterranean gardens of the Labyrinthios, the Runa prison it forged to contain ancient... I will answer what that is like. Forged to contain the ancient Wodiark, a habitation built for all mankind beneath the moon's surface. Each unique and yet undeniably similar. Ooh. Okay.
Your thoughts on what?
Warhammer 40k.
The Tyranids are just a cheap knockoff of the Xenomorphs.
Frankly, if they had a love child, I'd be absolutely terrified. I do like the universe of Warhammer 40k on a writing standpoint. I do not think I would ever want to live there.
By the way, I'm actually kidding about that.
Oh no, I was being genuine. If the tier,
No, yours is actually a good one. Mine was just a joke, because the Tyranids were based on the Xenomorphs, but they're not a cheap knockoff. They're actually very well made.
yeah, the writing of the Warhammer. Before we continue, the writing of the Warhammer 40k universe is extensive and very well done. Except when it comes to the orcs. The orcs make me giggle so much.
I'm a tank.
There's a whole, okay, to context that, there's a whole story about how humans were getting overwhelmed by orcs. And orcs have this thing of, if they truly believe something is happening, it does happen to them. Which is why they, with literally ducks, they believe something, if they paint something red, it will go faster. It genuinely goes faster. If they think it's going to work, it's going to work. Orcs basically meme magic as a whole. They effectively run an Akasha from Final Fantasy XIV. Let's put that in context. To the point where on a human outpost being outswarmed by orcs, they ran out of ammo and started pointing finger guns going, pew, bang, ga 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 ga. And orcs were going down in droves. They were actually doing finger guns and killing orcs. Until the point of 5 orcs in formation, with one of them being carried up by the friends, started having bullets bounce at them, all because they're chanting, I'm a tank, 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 I'm a tank. Orcs are nonsense, but they're fun nonsense.
Yeah, it's actually great.
Out of the entire universe of Warhammer 40k, orcs are probably my favorites because of the memes. But in universe, I think my favorite stuff is probably the Chaos Legions. Mostly because they have Magnus the Red.
I'm just gonna jump in here for the orcs thing for a second. I am not super familiar with Warhammer in any way, shape, or form. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
But Gaijin Guma recently did a thing, and it was successful enough that they have made an entire orc clan of samurai.
Oda Nobudaka. I know about Oda Nobudaka. I know about Oda Nobudaka. They made a whole set for him on the Mech Workshop.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. I'm subscribed to Gaijin Guma. I know about that whole story. I was actually getting ready to reference it before you brought it up. Like, orcs... Funnily enough, he's on right now. You know, we might raid him later. I don't know.
Who?
Gaijin Goomba.
Oh, yeah.
No, because he's fucking cool. Like, I'm gonna be completely blunt. Gaijin Goomba, if you've never experienced this guy, he is not on Twitch. I'm subscribed to him on my YouTube channel, honey.
How do you spell his name?
Gajai. Gaijin Goomba. Yep, the top one.
He is live.
He is live. Yeah, he's a super cool guy. He plays a lot of interesting games. He's super knowledgeable. He does the research. He's playing Warhammer 40k right now. That's funny. Is he playing Space Marine?
He is. He's playing Space Marine.
Oh my god, that's cool. Anyways, no, the thing is...
And he's reactive as an orc!
Well, yeah! He's an orc main! Like, Gaijin Goomba's always been super cool. But, anyways, my whole thing is, a lot of my Japanese knowledge I have learned directly because of him. And throughout the years. So, he's actually been a source of knowledge for me for a long time, and one of the reasons why I know a lot about the different yokai. So, Gaijin's just a super cool dude. Just straight up.
So I went and followed
Real
him.
ninjas wear blue.
Real ninjas wear blue. Exactly, right?
So that way we're following him on Twitch now.
Oh, awesome. Thank you, honey. So.
Oh no, what's she saying?
So. Anyways, we're going to continue the cutscene with that. We don't have to worry about the Urus anymore. But, yeah, no. Warhammer 40k, super cool universe. I would highly recommend going and taking the time and reading some of the stories within it. And...
I will put the muzzle on you.
She's whining at the door again for no reason.
I was about to say, what'd you do there?
The thing is, so yeah,
What did you
Warhammer
do?
40k.
Say that
If
sack
You
roll?
don't have to go and you know it.
okay, if you have to look, if you want to get into Warhammer 40k, my suggestion would be take some time, read a couple of the short stories, read some of the stuff, learn about the stuff a little bit before you decide to become Warhammer 40,000 in debt. As much as I wish that was a joke, there is it's a joke because of the fact is of how expensive models can be. And in order to run an effective army, a lot of people will spend $400 on a single large model. Not counting all the various mini ones, painting supplies, etc. Again,
If you're interested as well, I do recommend checking out Professor Wisteriak. She does paint
Alright, no
40k
offense,
figures
sweetie.
on stream.
You're not allowed to get into that.
oh, no. Here's the thing. I would love to get into War Machine and Hordes.
It's your brother. They call it plastic crack.
Oh yeah, no. Completely correct. I prefer War Machine and Hordes because there is an RPG that uses both those mechanics and uses the same models from the battle game. And it's significantly cheaper and smaller in scale than Warhammer 40k. Trade-off, it plays more like a fucking commander game because you can only have one legendary creature on the field. You know.
So I should probably put away the special deal I got from my friends.
It's not that you should put it away. You should very clearly understand what you're getting into first before you start throwing money at it.
Oh, I know what I'm getting into. It's just they were throwing it at me, and it took them almost 2 years to just be like, okay, hit me with the lowest. I haggled them down so low. They were like, okay.
Also, by the way, I do have, as I was mentioning War Machine and Hordes, I do have War Machine Tactics. They did make a Steam game that's based on the tabletop for the War Machine game, which is not connected to Warhammer, but it has similar mechanics. Fun side tangent. Back to Final Fantasy though.
Yeah, before we get sidetracked again.
Yeah, 'tis no mere coincidence that we get sidetracked constantly here. Ever since Hydaelyn has unfolded us to the grim fate that awaits Ithyrus, every essential resource we could spare has been delivered to Labyrinthos in preparation for the Great Exodus. But that is not all. It is also a testing ground for the technologies that will allow us to settle on distant stars. Though the Loperites have endeavored to make the moon inhabitable, that is not our final destination. Mankind must learn to propagate life where there is none, and thrive where all is barren. Alas, time is not on our side. I have arranged for you all to enter the central circuit. It is there that most of our preparations for the Great Exodus are carried out, and the construction of the Ark among them. Though our plans have been made public, access remains highly restricted. You, however, will not be subject to said restrictions, and will have free reign to come and go as you please. Such was the will of the Forum, after all. We will prove worthy of their trust. Your trust. This dialogue is the most prologue-esque I've heard in a while. Yeah. Then let us proceed.
Don't mind me, Fortunal. You go down there. I'm just gonna go back upstairs and bang your wife. Again.
Again.
Wait, I thought it was my turn.
Oh my god.
No, that was last week.
I'm not. Not getting into that.
But you had it for 2 weeks. You had it for 2 weeks.
Like, just because I can produce better gear for her, it's not my fault.
I mean, gear said in questionable reasons, but
By decree of the Forum, the Signs of the Seventh Dawn are permitted to enter the Central Circuit. We are off to the Central Circuit, yay!
Alpha Rocky Bite, did you sleep with my mom?
Yes.
No, seriously though, Sacro, the sheer thirst for the twins' mom when this expansion dropped was hilarious.
You showed
Oh
me
my
some of the
God.
pictures with the memes made for it.
You have no idea.
It was Thirst City.
Still is.
I mean, fair.
The ether burner is being constructed not far from here. Raina, get the chancla. Overseeing the work is Kokol Dunkel, after whom the forge is named. Once the necessary introductions have been made, I shall leave you with him to discuss the particulars. This way. Habit. It's a lovely picture of Nell, but I was trying to hop on the boat. I'm sitting here. I don't want to go into that room because it'll get dog energized. Yeah, that's fair. Speaking of, where'd you go?
I'm assuming we're going up here.
No, we're actually going south.
South for winter?
Fire the Chancla cannon.
So then we're going south, so we're probably going this way then, through here.
Yeah, probably. Hey, look, it's like...
Oh, like the forge, okay.
Yeah, the forge.
Of
What's over
creation?
here?
Man, it almost looked like we're in a rip-off version of PSO2. But yet, it's a better quality game.
Yeah, no,
Anyways.
PSO2 is still a decent game. PSO2 New Genesis is dog shit.
Yeah, that's what I was referring to.
Now you're just being nice to it.
I'm sorry. I can't enjoy New Genesis for the business decisions they made in the handling of player character data.
Could swap around.
Oh, hey, look, voice cutscene.
Oh, been there, done that. Damn near lost me eyebrows.
That voice does not match that character.
Think, Coco, think! We'd be well on our way to paradise. Visionaries patting themselves on the backs for their grand accomplishments if you'd only think!
Yes, that does sound rather lovely.
Yeah! I mean, Master Force, you know, what a pleasant surprise. We're not blasting off already, are we?
The schedule remains unchanged. Which is why the Forum has elected to accept assistance in resolving the ether burner conundrum.
Not seen you lot down here before.
There are archons among their number, but engineering is not their expertise. Nevertheless, the Forum concedes the slim possibility that they may have insights to offer. If not, you are at liberty to return them to the surface, by whatever means you see fit.
I assure you that won't be necessary. Now, about your troubles with the ether burner.
I feel like we're going to get into like a periodic table of events.
I'll walk you through it. Suppose I could do with a change of pace. As the name ought to tell you, the ether burner burns ether, ambient or otherwise, and transforms it into motive force. Think of it like a giant bomb that never stops exploding.
So we can feed bombs to it. Got it.
Even out in that black void where the ether's right sparse, it's strong enough to move our arc. It probably won't kill you like an actual bomb. But it ain't perfect. According to my calculations, to travel to the moon and back fast enough for the Forum's liking, the conversion rate needs to be 6% more efficient. A measly 6%, you say? But if I could have squeezed even another 0.6 out of it, don't you think I'd have built it
Yeah,
that
probably
way
good
in
idea.
the first place?
Hast thou consulted with the Loperins?
Yes, they too are conducting their own research, for lack of a ready answer. The moon's propulsion systems are considerable, naturally, yet they are commensurately massive. It is no easy feat to convert their technology into an efficient means of propulsion for a teeny tiny toy boat, as they say, as I most certainly do not.
Yes, exactly. Damn it all, I asked for refined adamantite and they send me uppity rabbits with inscrutable ancient
I know,
incompatible
right?
technology. You're trying to drive me mad.
Pause. Pause.
I made an entire pot, so you can have as much as you want, sweetheart.
Thank you.
What's he asking for?
Refined adamantite. I'm aware.
This is a reference
So I have a
to Final Fantasy 1. The ultimate weapon in Final Fantasy 1 is made from a chunk of refined adamantite.
Okay, what was that, honey? What were you saying? And I was about to say, adamantite, oftentimes, in conjunction with orichalcum, is often used in the crafting of ultimate weapons. Oh my god. Adamantite and orichalcum both tend to be used in ultimate weapons in a lot of Square's games as of recent years. From like obviously in Kingdom Hearts for the ultimate weapon keys to honestly, I think I looked into some of the later crafting recipes for this game. They do use adamantite. I know they use adamantite, not so much orichalcum, but mostly adamantite. So.
There you go.
But yeah, no, there's a lot in adamantite. Actually, do you know the funny story about adamantite?
Sure, go for it.
So adamantite has a root in what copper used to be way back when. So
that would explain the bluish tint.
Well, that's actually exactly the reason. So they thought rusted or oxidized copper was useful in forging. And to some degree it was. Because it was already oxidized in some cases, the chemical stability of it was improved in exchange for what would be considered structural instability. Combined as an alloy, though, some of the old weapons were able to be pretty much rust-proof, at the equivalent of stainless steel, in a bronze format. Interesting, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then because it took on the tint of the oxidized copper, it effectively looked as if, okay. Oh, no, Pirata, you did read Chancla. That is exactly what happened. Because of that, they believed the blue tinted copper was a different metal from copper as a base. Thus, you have the adamantine weapons that always take on like an orangey hue in many games now, when they're not just straight taking the texture of the ingot to the texture of the weapon. Interesting history knowledge, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, I have a question. What's a chancla?
So a chancla is actually a Hispanic thing. It's a Hispanic and Spanish thing. It is the Hispanic equivalent of daddy's belt.
It's a sandal or a flip-flop.
It's a sandal or a flip-flop used to beat someone's ass.
Think of it like a crock, but much more insulting.
Right? And a lot of Hispanic mothers have enough practice throwing them that it doesn't matter that you're around the corner and through 3 doors. She's going to hit you when she throws it.
Eat-seeking chancla.
It's one of the reasons why Century Chan has hold on, I'm going to see if I can find the comic.
Think of the movie Wanted, where they curve the bullet. Well, Hispanic moms have the ability to curve the chancla.
No, there's
Oh, I forgot.
Century Chan.
Honey, don't forget to move your arm around.
Oh yeah, no, I've been doing that as.
I forgot.
There is a picture from Century Chan on Twitter that I'm trying to put on screen if it will let me.
I
Yep. There we go.
don't know who they are.
They make incredible bits of work with what looks like a relatively simple style. It's like, finally, my cargo has arrived. What in God's name is that horrible thing? A torture tool from the colonies. The Mexican chancla.
I've seen that image before. I'm trying to figure out what the...
This artist is named Century-chan, as in centurions. She draws women in armor and styles of the era. She's an incredible artist, and she makes she makes hilarious things. So, like, she's on Twitter under that name. So she is. I love her art. I actually follow her on Twitter, and I see her stuff posted to Facebook all the time. It's all fun and games until she whips out the Goldskin Chancla. Yes, that Prestige 10 Chancla. And yes, Reyna made a version of a Chancla that we could use specifically for using on our battlefields as a throwing weapon.
Y'all are having so much fun with that.
It's. Reyna brought it out to the field one time. People asked what it was, and then screams happened. Because when she tested through it, it flew way too accurately.
Who was the victim?
I think was it our friend Mimsy?
Huh?
When you did the test throw of it on the battlefield.
Yeah.
It was our friend Mimsy who got hit by it out from way too far away, right?
Well, the thing is I handed it to the mom of the LARPing group.
Yeah.
She threw it.
Yeah, the LARP mom threw it, and she doesn't participate in combat. And again, it flew super accurately and super far.
No, Pirata. Don't fear me with that. I'm not as good with throwing things. Fear me if I have a sword in my hands. I have actually played Barbarian, and I soloed an entire team. I was on my last life. Well, second last life. Playing Barbarian. We go enraged. 2 points of armor everywhere. Which, I don't wear armor. That would have added to it. Would have been scary as hell. But all I had was 2 swords. And and as I'm tying a red bandana around my head to signify I'm going enraged, my team steps behind me.
They don't have a identify friend foe function in their class.
Oh yeah, it's whoever we first lay eyes on, we go after. And so the entire team took a step behind me. And then one person's like, "You're going enraged, right?" Yep. As I'm staring down somebody on the other side of the field.
Me playing Minotaur.
Yeah, we'll talk about that later. Anyway, and systematically, I take out each and every person. And, literally, the last, and there was about 2 people that had 2 lives. I killed them too. Everybody else was on their last life. So I took out the entire team. Last person I went after was the archer. I couldn't stop. So I slammed right into them. Killed them. And the person that we're dog sitting / house sitting for, Zinthros, really fucking good archer. On a separate occasion, halfway across the field, he tries to shoot me with an arrow. I pull Matrix bullshit. He didn't even land a single shot. And once he's out of arrows, he starts trying to get his sword off of his hip. I've already stabbed him.
So you just heard Marshmallow because she's getting mad. Because Reyna was up against me.
And at that point, Reyna evolved to Neon Reyna.
Yeah, pretty much, right? Anyways, continuing the cutscene.
You know of it?
Man, it's almost like he's an elegant.
What?
Only in the most general terms.
Neon Reyna.
What's that?
'Twas an alloy of
Psycho
alchemy,
mode.
but the
Yeah,
secrets of its production were closely guarded.
But that was a while ago.
As I recall, the record stated it was vital to Dalamud's construction.
And I've inherited my mother's archery bows. They're all recurve.
That's the stuff. No material.
Only one of them's legal to bring on the field. The other ones,
Slotting some ins like.
they I can't even string them. They are that heavy.
Ain't a living soul that knows how to make it.
Yeah, they're that strong.
Man, it's almost like you're talking to somebody who can.
Salvage some for the ether burner, just avoid.
If I can't string them, they're not legal to use on the field.
Came hurtling into the Northern Empty during the calamity. With more, well, that extra 6% efficiency would be child's play. It's a crying shame that we've no other sources.
Let me ask you something.
Surely the many shards of Dalamud scattered throughout Eorzea would suffice. Why not get the
But
refinement
yeah,
of the
so
mountain from them?
Of this, what's going to be the best way for you to get a lot of these chunks of Dalamud?
PSI, I guess is what it's called. Pounds per square inch.
Yeah. Well, it's just it's a 35-pound bow. It's the max. It's not PSI.
Okay, I didn't know what it was. It was 35-pound bow.
It's draw weight, honey.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if we're talking about Dalamud, right? Wouldn't it just be easier to go to the high Allegan place above, over in Thavnir?
Why go to Azazla to look for fragments when you've got entire chunks of this buried across the Eorzea, where you personally know where they are because you've been there?
Okay. That means I'm trying to remember all those dungeons. Right?
The binding coils of Bahamut.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I'm like, it's like the first one I thought of was Binding Coils of Bahamut. I'm like, that is all high Allegan tech. That wouldn't be a hard place to go to. Just trying to remember if there was any other major locations that I could think of that was besides that one.
Not really, but you need a lot of it. You need a lot of it
Then
fast.
yeah, obviously the Binding Coils of Bahamut would be the best one, but then you risk releasing Bahamut by technicality?
No, Bahamut's gone permanently now.
Okay. You understand why I was like thinking about, wait a second. Does that release
The
Bahamut?
problem right now for you is scale.
Yeah.
How are you going to get that much here?
Conveniently, just teleport it. Yep.
Let's see if your answer is correct.
I'm being completely sarcastic. You realize that, right?
Okay. What?
No, it just completely cut you off. I think my Discord crashed.
I can hear him.
No,
I think my Discord had a hiccup for a little bit. What's going on, guys?
We didn't hear your. What was your legitimate answer for how we're gonna get it here?
Legitimately, I'm pretty sure it was going to probably be a combination of airships and just transporting it from that point.
Okay.
And
continue.
Cyber, you might want to check your Discord and everything, because the screen share on Discord is lagging hard, and there's the points where you can't even hear us.
Yeah, no. Well, the thing is that this just started happening, so it's like, hold up. You know?
Yeah.
So let me close down Chrome real quick, see if that will help a little bit. And then I'm going to reconnect to the call in a minute.
Okay.
Alright. Testing 1, 2.
1, 2, 3.
Okay. Here we go. That better?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I think Discord's just been being Discord.
Probably.
But only a few specialised pieces would have had any in them to begin with. drive cores from Ragnarok class internment hulks. Those are the prize bits we really need. According to the Gleaners,
Wait, wouldn't this mean
delving deep into the shards.
Midgardsimmer's domain would be good then?
Very operational and very eager to blow them up. It's rough going in there, even for the cream. Not sure they'd make it out alive.
Weren't we near that part of the Ragnarok when we went to destroy Bahamut?
Yeah, I'm about to say, like...
I picked Dancer 2, but that's because I had personal beef with the Raven.
Heavens, are you
That's
all right?
fair.
You look pale as a... Well,
That's fair.
put that battle from your mind for now. Deep breaths. That's it.
I'm pretty sure that answer's there just because of the fact of how difficult the fight was before, wasn't it?
Internment hulks in Eorzea alone.
That's there from
So handling this
1.0.
ourselves may not be the most efficient option.
The 1.0 vets all picked that.
That's fair.
Shards simultaneously.
It was one of the fights I died on before I really understood rain mechanics too, remember?
Thancred, is the link shell we established before you went to Garlemald still active?
Because remember, we did that pretty much on level for me for a lot of it.
Yeah.
And
now, the 1.0 version of that, imagine all of that without being able to see AoE markers.
oh yeah, no, yeah, you told me the story. It was a horrific event. No, and I
Yeah.
the thing is, I would also be just like one of those, like, I remember dying, like, I think, what was it? Like, I died like 10 times on that fight, even with you guys carrying me.
Yeah.
Like, I died so much during those fights. And just like, I'm sitting here
White
going,
Raven, she
how
still haunts me.
How the fuck? Like, this is the thing, that was probably, because also I was still trying to unlearn dungeon mechanics and how raids work, and the tightness of all of the movement that you needed to have at the time. Those
To be
deaths...
fair, that was the hardest endgame content tier that we had in A Realm Reborn. The second coil was considered the hardest of the 3 coils.
Well, right, but I'm still saying it let me learn how much more difficult dungeons and raids were going to become, and let me learn the actual movement mechanics of the fucking game at that point, more than just sit there and cast spells.
Yep.
So, anyways.
Of course. The floor is yours.
Ow.
What's all this?
Gathering firewood, so to speak. We alone.
Hey, look, it's Footfalls.
But joined by others, we may yet build a bonfire to carry us Heavensward.
Oh, look, Heavensward!
This is Alpha.
Remember what I was said before? And check your quotes.
Hold on. I gotta go back in our DMs a little bit.
Check. I believe I pinned it for you.
I will contact the Lord Commander and dispatch our finest at once.
Let's see. No.
Everyone is here. Da 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 da.
Yeah, no, the pin's not there, by the way.
But no, that's what it is.
I think
this is the everyone is here moment.
I was about to say, I feel like this is gonna be everyone is here.
Yup, this is the everyone is here moment. Every side quest, every main quest, every storyline that you've completed in which involves anything major, you will see them showing up to help.
Yeah, it wasn't pinned, so I just pinned it.
So yeah, this is the culmination of all of your effort throughout the game.
You mean it's what Mass Effect should have done? Yes, I'm calling that game out for what it didn't do.
No, seriously, like even if it's brief cameos, you'll see characters like in the background bringing boxes that you're like, holy shit, it's that person, or holy cow, I haven't seen them since 1.0, or stuff like that.
Are somewhat preoccupied with the final days. So I will lead the 12s with
I haven't seen the name Arun Senna in a long fucking time. Jesus Christ.
There you go.
Are you aware of any other sources of refined adamantite?
Crystal Tower?
Logically, such an invaluable alloy would have been utilized solely where absolutely necessary, in components intended to conduct or collect surpassing amounts of ether. Any extant instrumentation or devices would have likely found their way into the hands of etherologists.
So that means Sid and the Garleans to some degree.
Magical artifacts of Allegan design.
What the fuck? I haven't seen that name either. God, what?
Word to one and all.
That is our.
There are other ways we may offer
Isn't that our friend from out on the plains? Our
But our stake in this cause is
Oh my god, our dragon friends, the arrow friends. Moonscar as well. Yeah.
It happened again.
What?
You
It
had
happened again.
You had a giant lag.
Oh really? What the fuck? Hold on, let me check my task manager, see if there's anything like acting up under. You know what it is? You know what it is?
What is it?
Pretty sure it's goddamn Uno.
You have Uno. Okay.
No, I don't have Uno open.
You have Ubisoft.
I had Ubisoft open.
Ubisoft disconnect.
Damn it! Now I was about to say that.
So
Ew,
also,
gross
I
for
somehow
you.
had Firefox open. I don't even use Firefox.
Also, yay,
Okay,
Sabrina.
that should be fixed. I just had to deal with an overflowing. Oh my god, I am so sorry. Coffee. That should have fixed it a little bit. But yeah, Serena, like we haven't seen her out since like out in Stormblood.
Well, she showed up with Sidhu and Magni when you met Garlemald.
Right, but like she was there, but it wasn't really like much. You know?
She went with Sidhu, her girlfriend, to Garlemald.
Yeah, she went with Sidhu. And she went with her girlfriend and leave Magni to be forever alone again.
Magna just walking around in Garlemald. Are you my Nama?
Are you my sunlight?
Is there anything in Offord that might be of use to you?
What did you say? Oh, you got friends in far places, lad.
Where the fuck was Othard again?
Anyway, if
Far
you're
East.
offering, I wouldn't say
That's
no
right.
to one of those Far Eastern sacred relics. Some of them could hold enough ether to summon a whole damn.
Oh, aren't we gonna go get like the? Oh god, I never finished that storyline with the Four Guardians. And technically with the one primal that appeared over there.
Might you secure us a suitable relic?
It wasn't Gilgamesh, but you know what I mean, right?
Yeah. Promise we will do our utmost to
I can't remember what that primal was that we fought with the Kappa people.
for the work, in truth. Better to be yourself than wait and fret over disaster.
Susana, thank you.
Then why are we all still standing about yakking this plunder?
Fucking Sigurd, oh my god.
Before you know it, start mixing the grog.
Yes, our fucking pirate friends.
I'm certain that can be arranged. Thank you all, and do be careful.
Really, you're welcome to come join us if you want.
Just like that.
Aye, just like that. Our refined adamantite is on its
I'm betting there's probably more dialogue boxes I didn't get because I haven't done as
Let us
much.
consider our next steps, shall we? There's yet much
Right.
to be done.
There's like one or two, I think.
Hmm.
Like I said, though, you will be able to go back and rewatch this because this is a cutscene.
Oh, yeah. The journal, right?
Uh-huh. Meanwhile, Dad's like, is this what you get when you have connections? What?
He's just like, and these weren't Charlene connections? Ugh. Okay. I don't know how close we are to a dungeon tiger, so I don't know about that right now.
You need to complete everything here first, and then we can go down to see Heidelin.
Alright, so, I am screen sharing at the moment.
It's times like these that I'm reminded of how famous, how infamous Alphanode has become. Who would have thought he'd achieve so much with a single link pearl conversation? We're expecting rather a lot of visitors in the near future. Thus, please turn to the surface and inform the relevant parties. I also have a contact of my own that might be worth a try.
Madam Matoya, totally. Oh, and who might that be?
Okay. That is for me to know and for you to find out. And on that note, I'll leave matters here in your capable hands. Best of luck.
It's totally going to be Tataru in disguise, isn't it? Tataru the Spy Master.
Just don't mess with the gill or she'll kill.
Don't mess with the potato or you'll get the peeler.
Meanwhile, in Udall.
Meanwhile, in Fantasy, Texas. I mean, Ulda. There's the Queen. There's Mini Bull.
Our course of action is clear. We must harvest refined adamantite from the shards of Dalamud and procure arcane relics of Allagan make. Summon the best and brightest of our immortal flames and form an expeditionary party at once. Call upon the Sultan Sworn and brass blades for
Wasn't the guy in the blindfold over there supposed to be fucking dead at this point?
Papashan.
Nope.
Send word to the guilds.
Or am I thinking of the wrong character?
You are thinking of the wrong character.
Okay.
Any hope of identifying and recovering these elusive materials. There, guys. We have need of your stone torches.
I don't think I recognize these guys here.
The immortal flames in scouring the ruins and to help secure the surrounding areas. I trust I can count on your support.
As commander of the Stone Torches, my son Zimberg will personally see it done.
Yeah, I don't recognize these two.
They are the Miners Guild.
Oh, then I should recognize them. I've been fucking doing quests with them. God damn it.
The raiding party. Assemble your finest and with Chizona's blade clear the way. Lord Lolorito, I pray you take charge of the search for Allagan relics. Surely you know of some being traded on open or clandestine markets, or sleeping in collectors' vaults. Of course, I ask not that you do this out of the kindness of your heart. By all means, profit on the transactions. I wish you the joy of it.
At least she respects the free market, you know? Like, I have a mission for you, but go ahead and make money on it. Right?
If circumstances are true,
Well, she's learned her lesson.
Work with the merchants, not against them, basically.
And yet,
yeah.
We Eorzeans rose from the ashes to rebuild our broken realm. Did we not learn one simple
Alright, have fun, Amar. Have a good night.
That which seems all but impossible to overcome alone may yet be possible if we stand together.
Yeah, the thing is, I haven't worked with the Miners Guild in a long time, so I didn't remember them by their names. I was like, the Stone Torches sound familiar.
We will summon our courage and join the fight for our world's future. You know your duties. I, Nanamo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, bid you good luck and Godspeed.
Are we going to see this for each of the 3 realms? Or 3 cities. Meanwhile, in another universe. Lumi, did you fall asleep, dude?
No.
Okay. Just
I
checking on you.
Yeah, no, I just been letting you enjoy this.
You sure you're enjoying this and not enjoying Alphina's mom?
Yeah, I can multitask.
Meanwhile, in the Black Shroud. That is the Bards. Wasn't that a bunch that the Bards Guild?
Archers Guild, but yes.
Archers Guild, Bards Guild, kind of the same thing. And then there's Senna. Rune Senna, I think it is, right? Oh, Rune Senna?
We fielded a good
Yeah.
number, but our ranks are heavy with healers. And an abundance of restorative magics will be of little help in destroying Dalamud's defenses.
Well, he's not
Still,
wrong.
It has ever been thus with Gridania. We must steel ourselves for a protracted engagement.
In that case, might I suggest taking us along?
No, we're gonna leave you behind.
I mean, to be fair, there's no Dalamud in that area.
No, it's fair. It's fair.
Shards in Girabania are big enough to hold an internment hulk. So we said to ourselves, why not lend our neighbours a hand? We thought you might be short on people with a talent for breaking things.
While it
I'm
pains
saying,
me
I'm
to
saying.
admit it, you are right. Our deficiency is so plain to see.
It might have been a lifetime ago, but I was once one of the scions assigned to the Shroud. I know this forest well. I know your people. And I know we will be stronger if we fight.
Oh my god, she's actually acting like a proper leader for once? Jesus Christ.
Then
Well, the
I
world
will
is
impose
ending.
upon you with a clear conscience. Come, let us speak of how to integrate our forces.
Hard to believe that that kid is older than Matoya.
Oh yeah, no. Definitely.
I won't let it all be for nothing. I promise you, Papalimo.
I still think Papalimo's death was unjust. I'm still a little miffed about that. You know?
I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
Meanwhile, in Girthus,
The fantasy verse.
it's time to get the dragons in on it.
There you are.
Ah, Manolane. Haven't seen you in fucking, like, it feels like 2 years at this point. Oh, Orchifant. Does say Hrovalskar?
That was a roar. A dragon's roar.
Don't freak out, they're your allies now. God damn. The Dragon Song War is over. Stop singing for the end, please. Okay, so meanwhile, on the Ruby Sea, weird question. Could it be theorized that the Dragon Song War and all of the emotions tied into it could have been tied back to Medion as well?
Nope.
No? Okay.
And so, in summation, the Eastern Alliance, as well as the Honourable Lord Lolorito himself, reached out to me for assistance in procuring these treasures of the divine, and I, in turn, do beseech the Confederacy for aid.
Man, his hand on his cock. Oh, it's our friend.
Is that?
Whose name? Oh god, why is his name escaping me? Subathon? Yeah.
What a surprise this is. And a fortuitous one at that. I have a favor to ask, you see.
Man, we're literally going through the Smash Bros. Montage, aren't we?
I told you! Everyone is here!
You completely cheated. You completely cheated home. Come on! Where's our friends the pirates and the bandits and the captain?
Don't worry.
Though our friends are searching for refined adamantite and sacred relics, we will only know if they meet your requirements once they have arrived. In the meantime, is there aught else we might do to be of service?
You've already done more than enough. If I had to say, though, I could use someone who knows a thing or two about Alagan technology.
Kitty boy, you're up.
You there, the lad with the eyes and matching hair. You seem to know more than the average scholar.
If only Master Kokol knew how right he was. And while he and Graha establish rapport, why don't we help with preparations for the Great Exodus? Indeed, this would mean going above and beyond our terms of our arrangement, but I propose this not to curry favor. As confident as I am we will succeed, we must be ready for every eventuality. This would also be an opportunity to familiarize ourselves with the logistics of traversing the Great Expanse, and if nothing else, it beats twiddling our thumbs while we wait for the adamantite. Alright, let's go do shit.
Well, ain't you a bunch of helpful buggers? If you have a mind to lend a hand, I know where you ought to go. Charlie and Hamlet is lousy with researchers and scurvily types, busying themselves preparing for the Exodus. Ah, that lot need all the help they can get.
Well then, off we go.
And yeah, I don't know where the sudden British accent came from. I was like, whatever.
You know, it's Final Fantasy. It's British anyways.
Actually, that's kind
we're
of
gonna make a pit stop first before we go to the hamlet.
Okay.
I think that's kind
I'm gonna get you the other Aetheryte first. Since we're down here.
That's fair.
And plus, I kind of been playing too much Xenoblade, so that's kind of where that came from too.
You do realize that Xenoblade, if you're talking the English dub, isn't British.
Well, some of it is.
Some of it is, but not all of it. Do you want to know how much?
Yeah,
do you know what the majority of it is?
Can't remember honestly.
Australian.
Oh.
It's proper spoken Australian.
I did not know that.
And then if you're talking Xenoblade 2, all the different races and cultures there have different dialects.
True.
Some of them are explicitly British, some of them are based on Spain and such, but most of them, as we recognize the human race, is based on Australian.
Huh. I didn't know that.
I didn't know it either.
Well, now you know, and knowing is half the battle.
But it's rhyme time.
I'm really feeling it.
I mean, you want to see me suffer, just... I can always pull up where I am on Xenoblade Chronicles for the Wii.
Again, I still
you're
don't.
doing it on the Wii?
He's playing it on the Wii. I already asked him, like, are you sure you don't want to play it on the Switch version?
Like I said, I had the Wii version first.
Anubis has the spirit. Anubis has the spirit. This is the Monado's power.
And now, like I told Sago, I was already so far deep in, it would have been a giant waste of time just trying to restart it.
No, for context, he's like 50 hours in.
Oh no!
So he's like a quarter of the way through.
I know, right?
Now I'm on the final chapter.
Oh, he's skipping stuff.
Yeah, I've been wanting to. I mean, hold on. Well, I basically got some of 6 restored, but it's like I just want to
complete that game and do all the side quests and everything. You're looking at easily 120, 150 hours.
If you Chugga Conroy, I think most people recognize his name. He did. He's been doing a series. He did a series on Xenoblade 1 and 2, and he's talking about a third one.
Three.
Yeah, Chugga, Emil, different names, yeah. He wants to do 3. He's going to do 3, but the thing is, he 100% completes them and gets all the trivia and talks to different people with stories and involvement and everything. Some of those videos are 2 hours long, and they're like 80 episode Let's Plays of the entire thing. So if you genuinely do not have the ability to play it, I do highly recommend a lot of his videos for the knowledge and everything.
I mean, I just mostly been wanting to finish the game so I can go and finish off Xenoblade 2, because thanks for Nella letting me know about the whole connection there. I almost finished 2 without even knowing about playing 1.
By the way, do you want me to make it worse for you, Lumi?
I have a feeling it's going to get much worse.
Technically, to understand Xenoblade, you have to beat Xenosaga.
Not yet.
No. Well, by technicality, you do.
Well, to be fair, I finished Xenosaga 1, 2, and 3 a long time ago.
Okay, this is one of those things where I get annoyed. It's almost worse than Fate that you have to beat Xenosaga to understand Xenogears. But to understand Xenogears, you have to beat Xenoblade. But in order to understand Xenoblade, you have to beat Xenosaga. But in order to understand Xenogears, you have to beat Xenosaga. But to understand Xenosaga, you have to beat Xenogears.
No. Blade is actually fairly well self-contained.
I meant some of the more the deeper lore connections, not just like on a surface level.
Yes, okay.
Hey Ryu, I saw Ryu for a second.
If you're going to start deep diving, then yes, you need to play all of them. But that's only if you're going to dive deep into the franchise, because you need to understand the writer's perspective and the writer's concepts in order to fully grasp the entirety of not just the universe, but the ideas being conveyed.
Yeah.
To put it in perspective, you can, and I've done this, 100%ed Xenogears in about 60 hours.
Mm-hmm.
There is a 190-hour video series going over the concepts and themes in Xenogears.
Yeah, it's... Oh, I'm aware. It's philosophically, it's super complex.
Philosophically and narratively dense beyond necessariness.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I gotta get Xenogears back again.
And see, it's one of those things about... It's one of those few things I will definitely point out when I talk about anything Xeno related. You walk in there, you should expect a mixture of philosophy, and everything else in between, right?
Yeah, but then again, this is me. I just walk right in and be like, "What's going to happen next?" Oh God, I'm getting hit with a freight train.
My personal favorite thing to say about Xeno is if you start with Gears, which honestly is my #1 recommendation if you want to play all of it.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you want to play all of it, if you start with Gears, go into Gears blind because people are like, haha, funny, cool mechs, giant robots, and then suddenly like Wham! Psychological trauma. Wham! PTSD. Wham! Emotional damage. Wham! Murder. Wham! Cannibalism. It's just like, what?
Like I said, freight train.
And that is why we stand Xenogears in this household.
I will stand the entire Xeno series, like, because it's all really well written.
In one of the chats, specifically in the Call of Duty Gurus, Yami was like, post stuff like, yeah, I'm a fan of Xeno, and it's like, people are tagging me. It's like, yeah, but if you're showing pictures of Cosmos, you gotta tag Nell. It's like, yeah, I enjoy Xenogears, and he's like, yeah, I'm planning going back. I'm gonna probably play them one day. I'm like, great. When they get remastered, I hope they fix some of the stuff from 2. He's like, no, I'm gonna go play it on my original. He shows me a picture of his collection of Xeno, and it's the three games, Xenoblade 1 and 2, and a greatest hits collection of Gears. I'm like, oh, that's cute.
Anubis puts it in, Xenosaga be like, once there was a very hungry, genetically modified caterpillar, 7 nuclear missiles.
I was like, oh, that's cute! And he's like, yeah, well, what do you got? And then I just showed him a picture of my collection.
The shrine.
The shrine.
Yeah. So now, how many tags did you get in that one instant?
Oh, I wish I got more, but no, if I wasn't currently broke, the second and third batch of the Xenogears model kits came out.
Oh.
Here's the thing: the second batch has got only like a couple of gears. Same like the first batch. It's the third batch that I want. The third batch is $250, and it is 1 gear.
Yeah.
Oh.
It is Sebzen.
There you go.
It is a full size, fully colored, because the other ones aren't colored. It's full size, fully colored, fully articulate Sebzen.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So, no.
Mel, I want it.
I know,
no.
I want it too. Somebody 3D printed a teeny tiny little Maria and put a magnet on the bottom of her, and on the inside of the helmet installed the other side of the magnet, so that way he could put it on top.
Nice.
That's precious.
But yeah, no. Helios, just for context, the Xeno series, the more recent games, I'll be honest, are a lot more tame on the graphicness, I'll be honest. But the older games straight up go, hey, by the way, here's a child with PTSD. Oh, look, I'm just going to casually pull my own head off, continue to talk to you as my head grows back, and say, by the way, catch.
The hilarious thing is the pulling the head off thing was the North American censored version.
Oh, yeah, I'm fully aware it's the North American.
The Japanese version, he just cut his head off.
No, but
ripping his head off is way worse, and somehow that's the censored version.
Yeah, no. I saw that fucking ages ago, and I'm just like, oh. And this is becoming a core memory for that child.
So now I think we know what your next marathon of a game is going to be.
Oh god. I can't torture Sagro by making him play through Xenosaga 2.
No, but there is one game I need to sit down and torture Nell with.
Uh-oh.
It is a game where Cosmos has appeared, but nobody talks about it very often.
Oh god.
Super Robot Wars Original Generation Frontiers.
Oh no. Oh no.
Baby Among Us.
No!
Lumi knows exactly which one. Okay, I'm going to tell you this. Are you going to tell me Haken and Kaguya aren't the cutest couple in that?
I'm not going to deny it, but I'm still going to say no.
Yeah. It's one of those games where it is, I'm going to be honest, it's downright awful. It is a terrible game. It calls itself Super Robot Wars, but there's no robots.
Lies and deceit.
And I'm someone who would play pretty much almost any RPG that looks good. But that was just, I That was I.
The thing is, Cosmos is single-handedly the best character in that game. Even considering some of the bullshit, some of the bullshit both Kaguya and Haken can both pull as characters, she just casually just goes, "Oh yeah, I have Touch of Death combos while also still being the highest stats in the RPG aspect of the game."
As you do.
Mm-hmm.
When you're a literal walking nuclear weapon.
Oh, and you have to Nell, you have to understand. This is the Cosmos from the second Xenosaga, but before the third.
Oh, so she's got that transparent body pieces.
Yes. But also the personality to go with it.
I actually like that. I actually like the transparent body piece thing.
Oh yeah, no, she definitely has the transparent body pieces. The thing is, she also has the memory reset from right before the third happened.
Fair enough.
Like, it's such an awkward spot for Cosmos to exist. And they also just straight up said, we accidentally pulled her from another dimension. Just so she could justify it, just to justify her appearance in the game. We just accidentally opened a portal to another dimension temporarily, instead of to our coordinates in our own dimension. But, it's fine.
I mean, that was not the game I was expecting when you mentioned Cosmos was going to be in it.
What game did you think I was going to reference?
Soul Calibur 3?
Fair enough.
Wait,
have a nice day.
You know she's got you there.
Yeah,
I was going to say Project Zone.
I'll be honest. I played Soul Calibur 2, and then I played Soul Calibur 4. I never played 3.
Yep, she's in Soul Calibur 3, but not in the way you expect. You actually have to complete like the extra hard mode arena fights to unlock pieces of gear for the custom character for her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That doesn't really feel like real Cosmos, though. You know what I mean? It's not like...
I know exactly what you mean, but that's not the point.
It's not like...
What was the collab Mel wanted to do?
I don't remember.
Oh, I also need help with the mod for Blank Space, because I would like
Right.
to actually play it.
We have Blank Space now. We need to eventually mod it in. Yeah.
By the way, we've been on a tangent again for a bit.
I know. But, no, seriously. No, I remember Soul Calibur 2 having Link in the GameCube version, the one I played. And then everyone's like, so, you know about Spawn? I'm like, Spawn's in Soul Calibur 2? No,
Yeah,
no, it's the guy from Tekken. Huh?
Yes, dude.
Heihachi Mishima for the PlayStation.
Right? I'm just like, I just have happy-go-lucky Burr Link with bombs and hookshots and boomerangs and kicking your ass harder than I could ever in Smash Bros. What the fuck are you talking about?
My favorite is when you do the grapple and he jumps on their shoulders and starts smacking their butt with the side of his sword.
I know. Doing that with the Biggeron sword was so funny.
So we should probably make a talk show episode sometime about some of this stuff.
It would be fun.
Oh yeah, totally just like have a just chatting.
Just a chatting series, yeah. Anyways.
I mean, I'm currently in a development for that for 2024, so.
Ooh,
nice.
Honestly, I'm getting stuff put together for a little thing I'm gonna be calling a Voice to Be Heard for the voice acting community. With pretty much any like new media, any kind, just do casual talk with them, get them out there. Or someone that's already known, they're like, hey, we're just going to talk about normal stuff, no pressure, no nothing, and be like, yeah, time.
Pressure!
It's an interview, but it's not an interview.
What's up?
Watching the TV, and he's like, there's two things you never want lumpy. Your coffee and a fart. You never want a lumpy fart.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Raina, I need you to look at my face.
She's gonna be delayed. She can't hear you. She can't hear you at the moment. Ryu, hold on.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I'll just wait till the delay happens. I want, like, literally, I need you to look into my little coffee ninja eyes.
Hold on.
What the fuck did you just say?
Hold on, I'm getting an earbud.
I kind of like how.
Alright, I can hear you in real time.
Okay, thank you. I need you to look into my little Ryu Coffee Ninja eyes and just what the fuck did you just say?
There's two things in life you never want lumpy. Coffee and a fart. You never want a lumpy fart.
What about potatoes?
I like lumpy potatoes.
No, I'm talking like mashed potatoes though.
Yes.
Like actual.
Yeah.
Lumpy potatoes aren't bad.
Potatoes are good.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Lumpy mashed
I don't
potatoes
know why.
are good.
Okay, so here's the thing.
Why,
There's a difference between potatoes that aren't completely cooked that are lumpy and potatoes that are completely cooked that are lumpy on purpose. The potatoes that are completely cooked that are lumpy on purpose are good.
Actually, gonna make some fresh mashed potatoes.
Did I hear coffee and wet fart? No, you didn't hear. Oh wait, yeah, actually, Anubis, yes, you heard that.
I don't know why, but I suddenly imagined that big potato sitting in a coffee cup filled with coffee.
See, the thing is that if I had big enough potatoes, I could make her some mashed potatoes.
Why do you keep doing that?
What? No, honey. You effectively putting pressure on my shoulder and making my shoulder go inward in a weird way.
Oof. Thank you for explaining though, Reina. I just wanted to make sure because I have had some bad lumpy potatoes in my time and it has effectively altered how I enjoy food at times.
Effectively,
it makes me sad.
Well, effectively, yours have not been fully cooked.
I know.
I have had potatoes that Cyril has damn tried to be fully cooked, and them bitches are just so goddamn stubborn.
I figured out what was wrong with that. I didn't cover it with foil properly, so it basically has to steam while they're baking.
Okay.
So I have another batch of potatoes I'm going to do that with and test them before I hand them to you.
Potato stream.
No, see, the thing is, I poke them with a fork and they work just fine, and then when you bite into them, they're not quite fine. That's a weird gray zone.
Yeah, because what he was supposed to do is he was supposed to make like these little medallion type potatoes, and they were supposed to be crunchy on the outside, but kind of
crunchy as in like crispy.
Yeah, like you could take a fork and just like scrape them and just like they have the nice crunch on the outside. Think of it kind of like hash browns, where it's the nice crunch on the outside, but they're soft on the inside. They're not mushy. That's you don't want that, but it's a nice combination.
You have your boy's attention.
Okay, now imagine having the taste of its garlic and butter. Garlic butter.
Garlic, butter, parsley. I use a little bit of thyme. I don't use rosemary because it messes with Reina.
Well, the thing is
Paprika.
Also with people who are epileptic, rosemary can cause seizures. And I know that this is a really, really big thing because when I was in massage therapy school, there was an herbologist that came in. And we were smelling the essence and that. They passed the essence oil of rosemary behind me. She wouldn't even let me smell it.
Oh.
That's how much they take that shit seriously. I'm just like, ooh.
Wait, that's a
thing. However, eating pizza with rosemary on it it's not enough to affect it.
Yeah. Little bits of rosemary.
Don't worry about not being able to eat Domino's or Pizza Hut or whatever. That's fine. And now if you eat that shit, oh my god, a lot of it,
you might be in trouble.
That's a problem. But I don't think any of us. Lumi, do you eat it for every single meal? Like 3 pizzas a meal? Every meal?
Not almost every meal, every now and then, but it.
Do you eat 3 large pizzas every meal every day?
No.
Then you're fine.
Then yeah, there's not.
Like seriously, you have to eat quite a bit.
Panda, Anubis was reacting to what Reina said.
Because I'm watching the Hoof GP, and he's like, "There's 2 things you don't want: lumpy coffee and lumpy farts."
I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
So I'm sorry.
To be fair, you have to fuck up really bad to get lumpy coffee.
No, you don't. All you have to do is have creamer that's going bad. That's literally all you have to have.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Which I've had before where it's just like, oh, like as you're pouring the creamer, it's like lumps come out. I'm like, and I'm pouring that out. Not even smelling the creamer to see if it's even good. The moment that happens, it's like, nope.
It's like I'm just gonna go to heaven right now.
No
I'm
food
sorry,
poisoning
guys.
for me.
It's been nice, but I am now deceased.
Dude, I've had food poisoning so bad that I had to be no more than 10 seconds from a toilet. And it lasted 24 hours.
No, I am now forever. I am now PTSD again because of the toilet troubles I had to deal with.
Toilet?
Don't worry about it.
No, I am. Are you alright?
He had to deal with stuff earlier.
Ugh. Let's just say a toilet was flushed, it overflowed, and I was cleaning it up. Ugh.
I am so sorry.
I know your pain from when I worked at Subway. I know your pain.
You owe Panda for 2 bottles of wine?
Because he drank her wine from her cooler. Totally.
Nah.
Yeah.
I mean, we have wine in the cafe if you're interested in that. By the way, Ryu, have you seen our new menu?
I have not.
Because
Panda
has revamped our menu. If you'd like to, I'll use my own points for you.
If you want to send him the menu while I get back to doing the reading for the different characters as well.
Why don't you just pull the menu up on your screen?
Because you're in the way of the mouse.
Fine.
I'm working.
I am now getting delayed stuff because Saggle took my headset away, or my earbud away.
Do I have
Mom,
any ones?
Dad.
Hey, Rena, I give you hugs.
I do too.
And also a box of chocolates.
What the hell? Why don't I get
Here's
chocolates?
Here's the drink menu. I need to find the food menu.
Snell, Saggle still hasn't gotten me my docky pillow.
I can't afford it right now.
Twitch's payday is not till like at least tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm about to say, like, literally, it's not until at least tomorrow, honey.
What did I come back to?
Chaos.
All I heard was Donkey Pillow, and it's like, what?
Oh my god, I love the fact that this is literally part of the menu. I shall take one nectar of the gods.
Okay, cool. Give me 1 second. 1 nectar?
Yes.
Oh,
okay.
That's right.
Stop it! I'm using points for you.
Okay, did you want that hot or iced?
Can I get one of each?
Okay, give me a sec. So let me get the menus put into the folder. So that way I have it all sorted nice, at least a little bit nicer, right?
Oh, I'm gonna have fun getting this set up.
You got only one set of... I recommend a drink and a food because I sent you back your points.
I was gonna do one of each hot and ice, and then I was gonna get Muscle some cake. I was paying for my cake.
No cake for you.
That's fine. Okay, so
cake.
Alright, then go ahead and start your points again.
Okay.
Oh, Pirata wants the mid. I think Pirata's favorite is the hot chocolate now.
the Jin's Night Sky? Yeah, I can get him that in just
go
a
ahead
second.
and get Ryu his first.
That's what I'm working on first. Okay.
Oh, let me have fun setting this up before...
Granny cake.
I am currently stuck debating.
Nope.
Nello's wondering, the mild ramen or the mild soup?
No. I'm losing a lot of willpower to stream because Curse of Darkness is just so boring. But I want to continue my Castlevania stuff.
I feel like for your own sanity, you need to, like, step away from Curse of Darkness for a bit.
Okay.
It's probably a good idea because Curse of, as you've explained, it's like Curse of Darkness is one of those.
It's so goddamn boring.
It's one of the reasons why like I haven't streamed.
Actually,
the
I
Gen
might
Z
have
guy
a,
for Pirata over here. I'll set it right there.
I mean,
I might have
momentum is getting story beats.
I might have a small remedy for you now.
Huh?
You see,
Game Genie?
I'm working on that.
Remember the last time I played Valhalla?
By the way, Ryu,
Yeah?
all of our food is based on like fantasy creatures.
I saw that, and I
do you want to know where I last stayed?
No, go hit me. What? When did you last save?
It was right before your favorite Batgirl showed up.
Hmm.
So I was thinking if I could
there we go.
snag you one day, and maybe a couple others, we could do some Valhalla to help you get enjoying some mixing drinks and enjoying some fun.
Maybe.
Alrighty, there you go, Ryu.
One thing I might want to do in the future, and this means I would have to kidnap Raina for it as well, is I want to not stream it, but I want to basically record the voice lines for the entire game and
For
release
Valhalla?
it as a video series. Yeah, and release it as a video series.
That's fair. I mean, I'd be down to help with that too.
Same here.
So.
oh, wait. Alright, you go ahead, Cyril. I was just gonna say, we gotta make sure to get Kazu too, because she was having fun with that.
Oh yeah, Kazu was having some delightful issues with Valhalla.
And she hasn't played it yet either.
So.
That's the meeting new here. Our friends in the forum brought us this little clean cousin toy boat, which is quite impressive considering they don't use any creation magics.
What the fuck is that voice?
It's for Living Way.
Stop it. I hate it.
What we're really interested in is the themes itself. They would now find us have sort of funny underground miniaturized version of it.
Raina, make him stop, please.
It'd be nice if Anubis would voice for us too.
I'm not gonna push Anubis to do it.
I would love to have her voice a character in Coffee Talk.
Oh no, I would love for her to voice in Coffee Talk with us too, but I'm not gonna mess with her after we bullied her about Sir Lancelot.
No, it's okay. I'm not saying shit about that.
Maybe we should get Raina to voice Dorothy.
Raina would not be happy voicing Dorothy.
I know, that was a sarcastic comment.
Although Anubis would be funny with voicing Dorothy.
No, we're just gonna have Raina and Sagrel voice Deal and Betty.
I mean, I've done it. We've done it.
I could totally see them do that.
Mm-hmm.
I would want to try to limit it to like one voice per, or one distinct voice per character.
Which is
some
fair.
people could do multiple voices with voice acting, but I want to try to keep it as
diverse as possible.
Yeah,
I'm of the same opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Individual voices for each character, so that way they have their own individual voice instead of someone training the vocal cords to like, oh no.
Oh, I'm at 11 loadout tokens? Hold up. If I had more characters at level 90, I'd be like, people can change my class with these, but I just...
Now, the real question is, am I the fuckboy?
I don't know, maybe.
No, you're the fuck dog, dragon fucker.
Why must you hurt me like this?
I don't know. Ryu's more of a John pace.
Anubis?
There we go.
Anubis, I know what you're referencing. I know exactly what you're referencing. She's referencing that moment in the Akira anime.
Oh, jeez.
Get out of my head! Ah!
What would I be then?
Maria?
Wow.
What? I think your voice would fit.
For Mario?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mario would work.
I could see it.
Yee. So we're gonna have to plan that sometime down the road too.
Yeah, I'll probably plan that out in January, so that way I have time to edit it and get it out for the next year.
That's fair.
That actually gives me enough time to actually introduce the game to other people, which I'm planning for next month. Yay!
And then when Nirvana comes around, we're all playing that together, right?
Yes.
I mean, yes.
I've already said that.
Wait.
Like, was that really even that much of a question?
No, but it...
Right? Tangent over, continuing.
Oh, I've been just reading it and just letting you guys talk.
Look, when we're all having this much fun, it's kind of... We're going to be
Okay, Panda, what's a tomato soup?
That's why we need the whole just chatting section to be like, okay, let's have fun and just go bonkers. Like we're already doing right now.
Is that the tiefling blood? Yes, that's the tiefling blood. Punk.
I just know something funny with the reactives.
Oh?
I kind of like how my food truck's kind of right behind now, right in front of Ryu. It's like, back up, go forward, double isekai.
I am Ice Cream Man, running over kids in my big white van. And if they don't die, throw it in reverse and say goodbye.
How could this happen to me?
Believe it or not, very easily.
I've made my mistakes. Got nowhere to run.
Oi, hey, everybody.
Well, I'm just pointing out the fact of what's right in front of me. I'm not doing anything bad yet.
There's that word again.
The boy lies.
Yet.
I mean, it's not as bad as Monday when I had vodka in my system.
It's tiefling blood.
All she put was tomato. I was just like, I'm pretty sure that means like tiefling blood, the tomato soup.
It's a brand.
A tour of Labyrinthos. As expected, yet prude session. That's words. Given the similarities betwixt this artificial environment and Bestway's burrow, 'twould be in our best interest to have the Loperites acquaint themselves with those conditions deemed optimal by the Charlene collaborators. I fear, however, the continued reliance upon my limited knowledge would risk narrowing rather than broadening their perspectives. Mayhap thou art better suited to lead this venture? Ryu? Do you want to take the Loperites away from me, or do you want me to continue with that voice?
I am currently in the middle of a game, so I can't actually read the dialogue right now.
Okay.
Wait, I'll take scene right.
We might begin with a great big what's it over yonder?
Now lead me to it.
Why does Nell sound like she's voicing Pinky from Pinky in the Brain?
Ah, yes. What? The what's it. I shall leave its exploration to you. Goodbye.
Hey, Tiger.
Ordering from Taco Bell. That's why you're
Tiger,
now in Taco
okay?
Bell.
Yes.
I'm sorry, we've been tangenting just left and right tonight. Mostly because I'm basically high as fuck at the moment.
And I'm just talking chaos. I'm the starter of chaos.
We are going to be high as a kite by then.
Ryu, I've been eating ginger.
And you should see me how I was on Monday with the vodka.
Wow.
It was in reverse for me. Instead of making me drunk, it made me high. Kinda.
Okay. So I'm gonna get Tiger's reactive on screen while I start up the conversation for now.
Coming back on.
Goodness me! To build something so large without creation magics, it's positively
2 hours,
stupendous!
then I'll be off to sleep.
Oh my gosh.
Or at least until we get done with one dungeon and after that.
I love Ryu's reaction to this because he doesn't know what they actually sound like.
Okay, hold on, let's see.
Let's keep the fun rolling and going.
Grab, put the link in there.
All I know is, if this is the voices that Nell's gonna be choosing for stuff like this, I can't wait to see what she's gonna choose when me and her eventually get to Radiata stories.
Oh my god, yeah.
Oh boy!
I'm so excited.
There.
I'm on your head!
No, there's a game called Radiata Stories. When Nell and Ryu play Radiata Stories, because I think, if I remember correctly, it was originally a DS game, right?
No, it's
PlayStation
PS2
2.
exclusive.
Okay. Okay, I'm thinking Radiant Historia.
We can give it out to your history, yeah.
Wait a second, I think I got that one. I gotta dig for a second.
I want to play the remaster of that one. But, anyways.
Perhaps you could direct our attention to the most important features.
Oh god. Oh god. The Hornbill. Where's the Hornbill?
Keep looking, you'll find him. He's here.
Top tube. Mushroom-like thing. There he is. Come on, zoom in, please. Oh no, that was a squirrel. Oh no, it's not a squirrel, it's an axolotl! Would appear the concept you observed in another time, another place was approved for life in the wider world. Somehow. I'm back. Axolotl, okay.
No,
yeah.
the hornbill should be somewhere.
I'm looking for it.
Ryu, the thing is, there is a bird called the shoe hornbill. When it appeared for the first time, it's staring at you.
Menacingly?
Menacing.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
And then every single one of these little things where you're looking around and stuff, it's there somewhere looking at you.
I always feel like somebody's watching
I don't think
me.
it's actually in this one.
It's somewhere in here. I do know that. I don't think you might not be able to click it, but you should be able to see it.
I genuinely can't see it. It's dark and it's raining in my game right now.
Yeah, that might make it a little hard to see then. But he's there somewhere.
Okay, so tanks. Thanks for asking.
I'm a tank, I'm a tank, I'm a tank.
It is singing, right?
Down there.
Now?
Oh, sorry. It's a little hard to see from here. Boy, is that the golden pipe connected to the top of those tanks? I could see through the window to another pipe at the bottom. This must be the purifying water drawn up from below.
Okay, so that was the tanks.
Are you pondering what I'm pondering, Nell?
Is it
So,
the Lord?
but why are we trying to make the moon into cheese? Wouldn't it be better to make it a carrot? Is that water I hear from running inside the great big tube? It must be because of those corks and gigantic wheel at the top. I see! That's how they draw the water. It's probably some sort of spiral-shaped mechanism inside, too.
And this is probably honestly like some sort of steam container.
It's like the trees in the greatest Endsvale. Hold on, it's a bit strange shape. And at the bottom, but big and round at the top. Quite tall for something so unbalanced, too. That makes sense, that's where they stole the water.
I do like the fact that they put the ambystoma here. Just kind of like just running around is like, hello there, I'm still here.
Hello there.
General Kenobi. You know how to make a fine
If I was to hazard a guess, water drawn from underground, presumably with some other mechanism, is purified here and stored in that tower before being distributed elsewhere. I'm right, aren't I?
What's up?
Mi no habla inglés?
I'm sorry, I don't understand. Can you please speak Eorzean?
Hi.
Quite small for person. I'm sure your parents will be along shortly.
What?
Am I just getting talked down to?
You're getting you're getting talked up at.
Near it, a design brilliant in its simplicity. I dare say it would only take a moment to install even the harshest environments. For a slopper set is.
Okay, there you are.
Indeed, securing reliable source of water is the utmost importance for any fledgling settlement. We have read, however, that the peoples of Etheria sometimes make their homes in deserts and such. How are they able to survive?
I mean, many settlements in Thanalan were built near Always High, so...
So if you choose to live, you're never far from water. Oh dear, well, we won't be able to procure this necessary amount. We can provide enough water to keep them from drying out completely, but it would appear that they rely on it far more than we anticipated. A few adjustments are in order. Once we've calculated the average rate of consumption per individual, it may also be worth learning more about exactly how they obtain their water in the first place.
Are we being talked up to about capitalism in terms of water?
No. So Ryu, for context, these little rabbit buddies are basically architects of the Ark. A space Ark. A la Titan AE. Okay.
You got me so far.
Okay. And they were designing it for the ancient race of people who were basically 3 times our height by base. So it's sized for them originally. And then, since they didn't need nutrients as nearly as much as we do, they weren't as prepared as they wanted to be in the millennia since their disappearance.
We call that a skill issue.
We call it they had no contact with anybody except a very select few people, and even then they weren't even given the full context of how our species has changed since.
And it wasn't until recently, too.
It wasn't even until, like, let's say the equivalent of 2 weeks ago. And they're basically being told, you have to restructure this entire spaceship arc in a matter of days. And also understand us intimately enough to be able to supply for all of our peoples at once, while also remodeling the entire thing to 1/3 size to accommodate 3 times as many people with significantly more nutritional requirements and space issues.
This is literally graduate school all over again.
Pretty much.
Well, can I have some blue carrots? They're my favorite.
Master Alphino spoke of the machinery responsible for that feat during our journey through the Logisticon Alpha, did he not? Mayhap the Loporit will share his appreciation for the engineering marvel.
That sounds absolutely splendid.
We must journey beyond the sanctuary of the Charlean Hamlet. I shall lead the way. Paying Pecco's like cramming for finals? Yeah, basically. Cramming for finals, but if you fail...
We're gonna have to brave the untamed wilderness.
Anubis, it's like cramming for finals. Except if you fail, you're dead.
A valid concern indeed. We could not help but notice that many dangerous-looking creatures with big, nasty teeth lurking beyond the safe confines of this settlement. Were we not escorted here by burly custodians, I dread to think what would have become of us.
Regrettably, to many a hungry predator with the aforementioned big, nasty teeth, Lilpirits may appear to be a potential and rather appetizing source of sustenance. What is this arc for even for again? Okay, so Anubis. When we killed Zodiark, we enabled the final days to happen again. Okay? We did not know this at the time. At least in a reasonable sense. But as a result, this arc is to help us escape the planet with as many lives as possible to hopefully save the species and avoid the apocalypse.
Oh, honey, do you want to know one of the things I got from Timu?
In a minute.
Little knives.
Oh my gosh.
They're like this big. It's a 4-set.
That's adorable. So
basically, Sacklefold and upside down.
Of cutting like little food or whatever.
Hamster food.
You want to make hamster food?
Hamster foods.
Make it for the dog.
That's gonna be cute.
You gonna have fun with that?
Yeah, probably. I probably will. So the thing is, because we killed the jerk who wanted to end... Okay, no. Anubis. He wanted to recombine the shards back to what his world was. But in doing so to prevent him from doing that, right, we ended up enabling Fandaniel. Fandaniel then said, I want to end the world because I'm a jerk. So we killed him. And then we basically enabled his wish anyways. Correct. The trade-off is, instead of it being where everyone's dead, we took the trade-off of the fact that we can happen to save some people, but it costs others. Or we just, save the entire world because we're the goddamn hero. And because of timey-wimey shenanigans, we're able to do so with the knowledge that we have. Just the question is, how do we get there? At the moment. $10 we're saying we're getting the fucking spaceship from Final Fantasy VIII, the Ragnarok, and going, hey there, Medion. Yes! Hey there, Delilah. What's it like in over there now?
I mean, to be fair with logic like that.
And then we can channel all the hope in the humanity, save her, bring the girl back to Earth, and then be like, by the way, look how humanity has changed. Look how much we deserve to live. You should go to therapy.
Remember, people, therapy helps.
Damn.
Remember, just because we can't peer review you with Hermes anymore, we can at least get you to therapy.
Speaking of therapy, this stream is not sponsored by BetterHelp.
Oh yeah, no, definitely not.
You can do better than that. No.
You know what? You know what you can do instead of going to BetterHelp?
Go to bed.
Genuinely contact a local university with a good psychology program, and 9 times out of 10, if you're willing to work with student psychologists who need to learn to deal with certain types of problems, you can get some free counseling with one of the professional teachers there, who with a shadow student who may ask questions to try to learn on their own.
Yeah, it's pretty great, not gonna lie.
It's something actually our local, one of the local colleges around our area, they offer that as a program if you're willing to work with students student therapists and student psychologists, they cannot provide any form of prescription, but they can try to help address the problems with what they've learned. And a lot of the times, these are people who are doing their theses for the end of their schooling. They're not like freshmen.
Yeah, no, they wouldn't let a freshman anywhere near that kind of a situation.
Oh yeah, hell no. This would be somebody who's working on their thesis and would probably be assigned to you according to what their thesis is supposed to be based on. Like, I do highly recommend asking your local colleges about that, or your local universities.
You're mentioning this, and all I can picture. Have you ever seen this video called "Emperor Gets a New Job"?
No.
It's where the Emperor from Star Wars, after being thrown down the shaft, instead actually survived and tries to go get a new job and works with the with a temp agency.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the ones is he's a psychologist. And it's like
no.
the guy sitting on the couch going, my family, man, sometimes they make me so mad, I just want to kill them, And he's like, yes, use your aggression, boy.
Oh my god.
at least your anger, your hatred.
Okay.
Like, are you
No.
sure? Search your feelings. You know it to be true.
Oh my god. Anyways,
No,
I
Papa
actually do
Palpatine,
want to.
no.
I do want to take one
What?
moment to address Anubis. When it comes to rescuing somebody, right? When it comes to a job or responsibility that you're given, when you take oaths, you decide you're going to help people. The answer to should we really save everyone becomes a yes.
I just saw a video, and I hope you never do it to me.
I'll address it in a little bit, honey. I want to get this spot out first.
That.
Oh, I've done the to grandma.
What was her response?
She was mad. Anyways.
Don't ever do that to me.
I'm not going to do that to you, honey. So, anyways, the answer to that, Anubis, is literally the answer has to become yes. It does not matter if you hate them. It does not matter if you believe they can't be saved. It does not believe if you consider them an irredeemable criminal. When you take those oaths, or you're put in a position where your choice is to save people or let everyone die, the answer to save everyone has to become yes. Because the moment that says you can say should we really save everyone becomes a no, you enable innocents who did nothing wrong to die for no reason.
Perhaps we should just blow up the whole damn nebula.
Because I'll be honest, Nibus. Let's say out of 3 billion people, right? Let's say 3 billion people exist on Ethereus, as of this theoretical example, and the Ark can only hold 1 billion, right? Okay, let's say 500 million of them are criminals. Okay, fine. They're criminals. They deserve to die. Whatever, right? How do you deal with the other 1.5 billion? How do you choose?
And it's not something simple like a lottery.
A lottery basically turns you into a statistic.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much.
And that means if you win the lottery, you won the lottery. But what about your brother? What about your sister? What about your mother? Or your son or daughter? Can you guarantee that they'd be able to come with you? Lotteries don't work. Okay, well then, prove that they have justification to exist on there. Okay, you have all the doctors. Let's say you take all the doctors, all the healers, all the engineers, all the magicians, and people who have the skills to take on that. Okay, now let's say you've gotten up to 800 million on that ship, and there's only 200 million left on the planet to save. You still have to pick from another 1 billion people to say only 200 million more get to come on board. How do you choose? Because if a lottery is unfair and breaks up families, and you've already taken anybody who has skills and ability, you now have to choose who is the least likely to be deadweight and deserves to die as a result.
If I'm not mistaken, I think Futurama actually touched on that on an episode, like the futility of that.
Oh yeah, no, there's a lot of different things that touch on the futility of this. It ultimately boils down to the train equation. If you can save one person, or you can save 5, but you have to knowingly let people... You either have to knowingly let the 5 people die, or you have to intentionally choose to let the 1 die. There is no winning in this situation if you do not choose to save everyone, if you have the power to do so.
Okay. You want to know the best solution for the trolley problem?
Derail the damn train?
Okay.
I'm joking.
That's
I'm
what I
joking.
was going to say. No, it's to cause the train to drift so it goes half on one track, half on the other, and kills everyone.
Oh my god.
Bruh.
Deja vu.
Wait, hold on. Let her cook.
But no, seriously, this kind of question comes with a huge philosophical, like, loaded gun question. Right?
It's really not an easy answer question at all.
It's an answer that literally can be defined as will never be an answer that is objectionally correct for it. I mean, there just legitimately can never be an objectionally correct version of it.
Thanks, science.
It's not science, it's sociology.
It's sociology, it's philosophy, etc., right?
Doesn't it technically fall under the science umbrella, though?
It's a form of science, but it's the idea of how society, psychology, and other various forms of science actually intersect.
Right. Okay. I'm veering off tangent. I didn't mean to.
No, it's fine. Ultimately the problem does boil down to you have in order to answer this question objectionally correct. Every single person on every side of the equation has to agree that it's correct. And I do mean every single person, including the ones that are being left to die by no fault of their own. Nobody just wants to die in those cases. It's one of the reasons why you see situations like, hell, we can use a fucking Attack on Titan as an example. You see people trying to escape the Titans. You see people fighting against the Titans. You see so many people struggling to save a simple baby to get it onto an overpacked train to get them away. But there's only so much space, and those people who aren't on that train or on those ships or on anything like that, they're effectively dead.
That's true.
And in that case, that's literally just opportunity of getting there first. And even then, you could still die on that train, on that ship. It's the ultimate no-win situation. So,
yeah.
Effectively, what the Loperites are tying this back into our Final Fantasy at this point, right? Ultimately, the Loperites are trying to find a way to house all of us, regardless of the conflict that can arise. Trying to make it where we all can survive. Because we need water, we need food, we need shelter. But they don't have the sociology or the politics behind it, like the rest of Aetheris does. They just see us as, we were told we need to save you all. So we're going to try to save you all. And that's what their responsibility is. So, sorry for that huge philosophical tangent.
It's okay.
No worries.
Might I impose upon thee to assist in securing safe passage to Logisticon Alpha? For my part, I shall act as escort to Living Way and Cooking Way. I ensure Singing Way and Growing Way to thy care. Alright. I'll take care of the chef and the living quartermaster. A more valiant protector than they could not wish for. Godspeed. But, yeah.
Godspeed.
It's all the same with you. I'd rather not be eaten by some horrid beastie. Hello, Growing Way. To the water extraction, what's it?
Water extraction, what's it? I can't deal with this.
The water extraction, what's it? Dude, I just imagine Cooking Way eventually getting exposed to the rest of us and starting to become Gordon Ramsay.
Alright.
That makes way too much sense.
It does.
But yeah, it's just... It's a hard question to always answer, no matter how it's phrased or how it's put. Because this question even has, I'll be honest, this question has straight up infested our how we treat boats and planes now.
Oh god, yeah.
The women and children go first, and the men will go down with the ship. Like, or such as planes, the pilots will always die. The pilots and the staff are always the last to get off. Sorry, now. Go ahead.
Yeah, you know.
I really hope this water extraction what's it is worth these highly experienced. Well, part of the fun, some might say, but I'd rather not be burnt to a crisp if it's all the same with you.
You do that impression of them really well now.
It's kind of scary, I'm not gonna lie.
It's not that it's scary, it's impressive.
Impressively scary.
That's fair. I didn't realize the tree was going to come to life.
Aaron, don't worry, I cut it down to size.
Thank you.
Deku Tree? Is that Deku Tree? Is that you?
No, it's Deku Tree Jr. No,
Oh,
it's a
look at you,
Korok.
And look at you, all grown up. See, I knew your papa
All
real
grown
well.
up.
I accidentally killed him.
You what?
You what?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Unfortunately, they never actually forgave me for that.
I can just imagine. Unfortunately, because of you saying that, I just imagine, like, do you remember the end of Hellsing Abridged, right? Where he's doing all the therapy?
Oh boy.
Are we a bad person?
No. And imagine Demise having to do that to all the incarnations of Ganon.
Oh god.
All the incarnations of Ganon, all the incarnations of Link, all the incarnations of Zelda, and then just approaches up the Hero of Winds, which Game Theory just did a video about, and I'm like, oh, that makes sense. Just comes up to the Hero of Winds and like, oh, wait, why are you here? You're not connected. You're a bad person, you know this?
Well, let's talk about the people that we actually meant to kill.
I mean, you're the reason why the goddesses flooded the entire world. At least in this timeline.
That's true. I mean, where's the lie? Where's the lie real? Where's the lie really?
I know, right? My friends, I bid you welcome to Logisticon Alpha. Our destination doth lie at the lift's top. Pray, follow me.
I'm sorry, did this person just tell us to pray?
Well, I don't see you getting on your knees.
I don't submit to this religion.
There you go.
Bend over and kiss your butt goodbye.
I'm still waiting for Ryu to notice my minion on your screen.
I know, right?
Donnie?
Dreams. Where do they come from? And where do they go?
Wait, hold on. What minion are we talking about here?
Oh, boy. Oh,
Do you want a hint?
I'm looking
Yes,
at it for Ryu.
And you understand that I'm blind, so hold on a second.
Here's the hint.
What the
They win.
I mean, I said his most famous quote.
And if you wanted his most famous quote,
I mean, technically, yeah.
He's not. You're not wrong. God damn it.
I mean, it's the first dialogue. It's the first piece of spoken dialogue in a Final Fantasy game.
I mean, yeah, true.
It's true.
Oh, you had to scare with another deer healers? I'm so sorry.
Oof.
Anyways, yeah. Hello there, Singing Way. Is that Garland?
This is where the magic or science rather takes place. The perfect environment to sustain life artificially created.
No, look, it's Garland behind you.
Oh my god. Why do you humans sound so surprised?
No, Nell's not justifying me with a response of that one, Ryu, because I make the joke that X-Death, Garland, and oh my god, I think it was Golbez that I mixed up.
Oh, from 4?
Well, because okay, hey Crimson DJ, because like aesthetically they all had light blue armor at one point. And you just never saw their face, but they were in full plate mail. And you just sit there and go, huh. Now, Golbez now has like properly black dark mail now, right? To help him diversify himself. But Garland in Final Fantasy 1 has the color palette of X-Death. I should know. We just played through it yesterday. Or played through part of it yesterday.
I know about the Garland one. I need to double check on the X-Death.
Mini X-Death is on the screen right now. It's like in the lower right corner.
Oh.
Beginning here will be essential when we start looking to new stars for your kind to inhabit. Apparently most of them don't even have air for you to breathe. You're all very lucky at this. Just so happens to provide everything you need to thrive. Or did mankind turn out the way because they have the available resources, I wonder?
Burn more oxygen from this tree.
Alright. Well, welcome on in, Crimson DJ. It's been a little while. Vibe check, everybody. Stretch, check your posture, get something to drink.
Ow, my shoulder popped out of its socket.
Got some water.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's just like I jokingly make fun of the similarities and how they appear, but there are some genuine times where I mix up Golbez and X-Death.
Hello, child.
Mostly because I didn't ever finish 3, and 4 is, I think 4 is where X-Death's from, right?
No, Golbez is 4, X-Death's 5. You're jumping the gun a game early there, my guy.
Okay, so you have to understand, I've not played a good number of the mainline games to completion. And you want to know why? My first Final Fantasy game was Tactics Advanced.
Not a bad title to start with. I'm not gonna lie.
No, it's not. But as a result, I have not played 90% of the. Well, not okay. 90% is a bit of a stretch. I've played a good number of the different Final Fantasy games, but most of my enjoyment of them have been in the spin-offs, and less the main titles. Like, I've enjoyed 8. I've enjoyed 13. I'm one of the weirdos that liked 13. 15 is fun. 14 obviously is a fucking grand adventure as it is. I never played 1. I never played 2. I never completed 3. As an example.
Fair.
Right? So it's one of those things where it's like, I recognize more side characters than I do necessarily mainline characters. Right? Oh, hey, look, it's
All
Butts.
What?
Okay, I need to read this for you. Wind Up Minion Bartz. The legend of Bartz and his trusty chocobo steed Boko is known far and wide. Their journey inspiring entire generations to adventure. Although disagreement as to the appropriate spelling of the carefree youth's name has led to many a hurt butts.
Oh my god, that's actually in the description? Oh my god, that's incredible.
And thus the law was spoken aloud upon the
Either
fourth
way,
day.
it's nothing short of miraculous, and I cannot wait to see more of it.
So, no, Bart's, I believe, Bart's wasn't 6, right?
5.
5? Okay.
6 is Terra.
6 is I thought 6 was Terra, right? No, I only know some of the characters straight up because of, like, Brave Exodus, War of the Echoes, and some characters because of Dissidia.
Fair. I'll help you a little bit, Sagrel. To remember better, Terra is directly before Cloud.
Oh, no, I remember Terra's before Cloud. I couldn't remember which one Bart's was specifically from.
He is the one with the epic rivalry with Gilgamesh.
Well, I've seen Gilgamesh a couple different times in this. Who the fuck is Realm? That looks like an alien.
It is.
Xenomorph.
Wrong alien.
Aw.
We're not playing Dead by Daylight at the moment.
Recognize that.
Ryu,
You should recognize this one.
Ryu, we're not playing Dead by Daylight.
Hold on, which one am I looking at now?
I've highlighted it on my screen.
That little shit.
Ow! Are you alright, honey? Do you want to go to bed? I may actually have to cut it here because Reyna is laying on the floor at the moment.
Oof.
Okay.
So, alright, let's go find somebody to raid real quick. We will pick this up tomorrow. If we have time, we're going to pick this up tomorrow.
Alright, is Gaijin streaming?
I'm about to check. And I'm going to copy-paste his name from the list. No, he is not at the moment.
Alright, Starcross is streaming then.
I don't see Starcross listed.
They're streaming on my thing. Hold on. No, they just must have ended recently.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I think they're over at the moment. Ryu, do you guys have anybody?
I'm looking right now. Not really at the moment.
Wait,
No.
Lumi.
Yeah. What's up?
Alright, I got White Mage.
Oh.
Okay, that's cute. Where do you get those?
I'm not sure where I got this one from, honestly. Oh, and Tiger got the fighter.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay, Lumi, you gotta keep trying until you get Black Mage then.
I don't have those. Anyways, then I guess we're gonna go...
This is a 3-in-1 minion. It'll randomly pick one of the 3.
Oh, okay. I think we're gonna go raid Reiji then, because Reiji's playing like a dragon Gaiden.
Oh, that one. That is fun.
Yeah, so he's playing that right now. So yeah, we'll go raid him, and we'll wrap it up here for tonight. Thank you guys for coming by. Thank you everybody for supporting with us. By the way, Bob, I don't know if you're still awake or if you're still around. Thank you for coming by, little brother. He might be lurking then. Honey, even if you look at the user list, it doesn't actually show you if they're lurking or not. I'll tell you that I found that out recently. So, anyways, guys, we're gonna close up shop for the night. So, have a good night. Stay safe. We'll see you later. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Raid has been sent over. And